Alrighty. How is everybody? Oh boy, let's turn this down. It's a bit loud up in my head there. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to After Dark. My name is Crouch. Thank you for tuning in. It's Saturday night and I am wrecked. I've got two munchkins here who really need to be going off to bed shortly. What are you doing over there, Nicola? You stealing stream snacks? I got some bad news. We'll get into that in a minute. Yes, you can. How is everybody? It's Saturday night. It's 9 p.m. It's time for a little bit of Star Citizen, as always. Huh? Can you have one too? Oh, boy. You can have one too. Alright, there we go. These guys have stolen some of the stream snacks.
Oh, good.
Our good friend Becky has popped over and she's opened up one of the stream snacks. Oh dear. So we're going to be getting into a little bit of the, the criminal side of Star Citizen tonight. We need to make some bank. We've been giving away money. We've had a self-imposed Australia tax.
ASMR.
No, we're not doing ASMR. Chip crunching. What are you doing? All right, girls, it's time to say goodbye. It's time to take your chips upstairs. Say goodbye to everybody.
Bye.
We're not doing another 10 minutes of the girls take over the stream again, okay? Okay? I love you. Have a good sleep. Off you go. They probably can't hear you crunching, darling, because of the noise gate.
Bye. Bye.
We'll do a stream together soon, sweetheart. Get out. Go put your jammies on. It's bedtime. Have a cuddle with mum. Out. Go. Go. Out. Go. Get out. Ah, boy. How is everybody? Right. Let's get into this. Saturday night. I'm absolutely wrecked. Thank you so much for those people who got involved in the, the naffing about last night. 14 hours or something like that. We streamed for. Got a whole bunch of people involved in the Discord, and let's chill out on that music there. That's a bit intense. We'll fire up some something classical in a minute. Actually, let's just do that now because it's kind of unusual without something in the background. Let's pop over to the old Epidemic sound, and I think we might bring up our epic classical playlist because that's super fun. All right, let's make sure that's all on. Let's make sure all the sound and everything is working fine. Let me know in chat how everything is going. Who's here? What's going on? Mother Figures here. Dutchman's here. Jason the Bruce, Flossie, BJ. Slash V2, how are you? Out, Dad wants to play. Get out. Metaphysical has joined us in the chat. How is everybody? Boy, what a stream last night. It wasn't supposed to be 14 hours. I just thought I'd jump on for, 3 hours, 4 hours or so, as we usually do here at After Dark, and, nap about for a little bit. Oh, man. I had a little nap today. All right, let's have a look through the chat, and then we'll jump into some things. As always, we'll do our stream snacks. We'll get our Tim Tam Slams coming up. I'm looking forward to that. That cup of coffee is going to be nice. Dutchman is Shield Maiden. She's going out to buy some stream snacks. Stream and D&D snacks. I hope you have a wonderful session today, man. I hope the campaign's going well. Stream Elements bot is running. Good on you. Stream Elements bot. Jason the Bruce. Hi, Viv. Hi, Charlotte. How are you, Jason? Thanks for tuning in with us last night, running around in the verse on Star Citizen on Discord. That was amazing. Bad news. Oh, yeah, they've taken them. So, I put up a picture on the Discord of the stream snacks that we bought with the generous contributions from people like Dutchman and Skeet Skeet and, several others to the Stream Snack Support Fund. We had a budget to go and buy a bunch of cool stream snacks. And tonight, I'm looking forward to these ones. We got ourselves some turtle chips. We got some choco chorizos or whatever they're called. We'll bust those open a little bit later on. Obviously, we've got our Tim Tams, which have been taken out of the packet. We've got our packet of Tim Tams here, good old Australian biscuits. We'll bust those open in a minute. So thank you to those people who've been contributing to the Stream Snack Support Fund. Yeah, so those guys have busted open one of the packets that I bought from the organic store. They were kind of like Pringles, but, you know, organic Pringles. And I was like, I want to compare these against Pringles, right? Flossie's here in the chat. Hey, how are you, Flossie? Good to see you. BJ's here. Welcome. Slash V2 out. Dad wants to play. Well, I have to kick them out quickly because if I don't, they take over the first 10 or 15 minutes of the stream and it's just utter chaos with climbing all over me and stuff. It gets crazy. Jason the Bruce says last night was amazing. I might have accidentally woken Steve up. Whoops. Oh, it was crazy. You know, as I said towards the end of the stream, I'm in my garage here that's converted into my game and hobby room, and there's no windows in here, so I've got no idea how light it's getting out there or how dark it's getting. It's, you know, a perfectly controlled little studio space with my pro streamer mood lights going on. And so as it was getting like to 8 o'clock, 8:39, I had no idea. Wow, mate, we've kept you up all night. It was great, so much. Good evening, Meta. How are you? Tyrese is here in the chat. Are you tired, sir? Not now. I was a little bit earlier today. I had a little bit of a nap during the middle of the day or so. And then, you know, just body kicks in and you just get on with things, right? What are we up to? Let's, before we jump in, you know how we do here at After Dark. We're starting off with our Tim Tam Slam. And for those people who haven't seen a Tim Tam Slam, Tim Tams are an Australian biscuit made by Arnott's. It's basically 2 chocolate biscuits with a bit of chocolate in the middle and then coated in chocolate. And so theoretically, it's supposed to be airtight, right? That one's not. Sometimes they get a little hole in it. All right, we'll grab this one. And we bite off the opposite corners. Starstreams has joined us. Hey, chat. Here but lurking. Thank you for tuning in. We bite off the opposite corners. And that exposes the biscuit on the inside. And now, it can act like a straw. And as we do every time we stream here at After Dark, we start our streams off with a Tim Tam Slam because we get a delicious piece of chocolate. And we can get ourselves some caffeine. You can use tea, hot chocolate, whatever you want. As long as it's a hot drink, we're going to suck it up through this biscuit. It's going to melt everything on the inside, and then we need to shove it in our mouth before the whole thing melts and goes everywhere. Welcome to After Dark. Oh, crap. Too much! It's too much. All right, the biscuit's melting. You can see it's falling apart. It's gone all soggy. It's too good. It's too good. Got our little cloth here. So my keyboard doesn't end up like Charlotte's. Her rig's just to the left of me here. Covered in slime, covered in food. Multiple keys are all stuck together. All right, there we go. Tim Tam Slam, everybody, get on it. If you can get them, or you've got something similar, I'd highly recommend it. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. We got some music going. Let me know what the sound's like. As always, before every single stream here at After Dark, I've been naffing with the sound and stuff. And I'm pretty sure I've got the alerts now from Stream Elements working. So, you know, if we get any subscribers or people over on Twitch, g'day Twitch, how's Twitch doing this evening? We'll see how it goes. There generally always seems to be something happening with Twitch. This is our fourth time over there. I think I gave up around 1:30 a.m. your stream. Caught up on the rest today was good. Yeah, sadly, because we went over the 12 hours mark, YouTube chopped the stream off. But, you know, the stream went, but it only recorded or archived 11 hours and 55 minutes of it. And so we missed all the craziness at the end, which is probably a good thing because we were all super delirious. You went until 9 a.m. Yeah, something like that. 9 a.m., 9:30 or something like that. We streamed for 14 hours altogether, a little over 14 hours. Yeah, it was crazy. Let's jump in. Let me know if we have any issues with the sound and volumes and all that sort of stuff. Because like I said, we naff before every single stream. But hopefully now, you know, up above my head we'll get alerts and then we should hear them, and Atreyu might tell us some cool things. Atreyu?
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
How are you? That's a great start. It's a great start. Tell me a joke.
This joke was submitted by Dutchman Ace on Discord, sir. I don't fart in an Apple store. They don't have any windows.
Funny. All right, so for some reason, I don't know why we always start in the shop here at Lawville, Tammany and Sons. I woke up after the adventures yesterday completely naked on a random space station. And so we've flown back here. We've kitted ourselves out in some Hurston armor that we've stolen from a guard. And the plan today is to boost up our income. We need to drink something in a minute or we're going to die. We don't have a lot of cash. We're going to try and convert this into a bigger number by finding out where we can buy drugs and where we can sell them. Dutchman says, yeah, it was crazy yesterday. I'll leave you guys for 1 second and you're all killing one of your... It was crazy. Yeah, that was a new joke, wasn't it, Dutchman? I think he's catching up a little bit. Atreyu, where can I buy some drugs?
Criminal activity, sir. I'll support you. According to the ship's log, sir, New One Waste Management on Daymar sells Etam, Neon, Widow, and Altroxin.
Okay. Is there anywhere else?
Of course, Commander. I'm not sure how current my logs are, sir, but the Necropolis at Microtech sells Etam and Widow.
Okay, Microtech, that's good to know. So we're slowly teaching Atreyu a little bit more information that will be useful for me because I've got a brain like a sieve and a memory like a goldfish. And I'm never going to remember anything. So if I teach it to Atreyu, he'll be able to tell me. All right, first we got to drink something. So the plan is we're going to grab a ship. We're probably just going to start in the 300i because we don't have a lot of money. If we quickly jump over, if we have a look here, let's jump over into this little area. What's going to happen to all the audio things? I never check everything properly. Who knows what's happening now? Everything looks all right. Let me know if the audio volume and everything is good in chat if you can. So sc-trade.tools is a cool place to go if you want to, find information about trade routes, commodities and stuff. So I've brought up the trade route screen here, and you can see we've looked up some details about where can I buy ETAM, where can I buy it, where can I sell it, where can I get some Weirdo, where can I get some Neon, etc. And I'll slowly teach all of this to Atreyu, but so we can just have it all in game and be fully immersive. But you can come here. This is a great website. I use a few different websites when I'm naffing about with trade and all that sort of stuff. So here we've got our 300i. We've got 100,000, which we don't. We've only got 89,000. So you can put in how much you want to invest, and then it tells you, buy 7 SCU of SLAM, which will fit in the 300i because it wouldn't show us if depending on what the ship is you've got, and your budget. And we're going to make 34,000 off this run, and the run should take us 5 minutes and 15 seconds. That's like the GPS in my car that runs off a CD trying to tell me I'm going to get to the other side of Melbourne. I'll help you become a criminal so you can get arrested, Atreyu. He's trying to betray me. G'day, Motherfig. How are you? Did you get your menu simulator wish? No, we're straight in. We're straight in. So let's jump back in. We're just naffing about here trying to get ready and make sure that we don't die of thirst first. Carry this. As always, you think you're ready. And this guy's been standing around for the last 40 minutes and is slowly, dehydrating to death. Made sure I got in early so I could get in. Tyrus in the chat says Brios is a super duper pirate hotspot. We need extra stream angels. Flossy69. Corp. I gave up trying to update the PTU. Did you? Well, we're not in the PTU. We're in the PU today. 318.1. Everything loaded in super quick. Let's quickly bring up some server stats. So we're kicking around the 8 frames at the moment. It is bouncing around a little bit, but kicking 8 frames, and we've got 98 people online. Let's make sure we get that helmet on. We don't have any sort of weaponry. Let's what sort of weaponry do we have available? been a little lackluster in the collection of my weapons. You know, very blasé-faire in terms of what I keep and, you know, what we need. And we'll just take a couple of things with us. So that'll be good. We don't have a tractor beam. Excuse me. Maybe we'll find one on the way out. Why have we got all of this on us? We don't need all of this. All right, I think we're finally prepared. We've got some sort of weapon. We've got some sort of healing. I logged out to do stuff. Now I can't get back in. Oh, really? That sucks, motherfig. Been playing for the past 4 hours without a single issue. Yeah, we had at the stream last night, we had 3 or 4 30Ks quite early in the stream. And then, you know, things smoothed themselves out towards the end. And we had quite a good run, maybe 6 or 7 hours of, you know, relative, you know, smoothness. No crashes or anything. But it says, I did a Shady Glen Farms loot today. Ended up with a ton of guns and ammo and med supplies. Sold most of it. Kept the ammo and 4 of the guns. Woohoo! Love a good loot run. Love a good loot run. We might have to end up doing some, you know, bunkers and stuff, depending on, you know, how we go tonight with our foray into running drugs. I think I've only done it once before in a stream last year. You know, we were floating around and we're like, oh, let's buy some of these drugs, and we took them up to, I don't know, one of the space stations that have, tell us on SC Trade Tools, that has like a no questions asked kiosk up near the admin section. It's kind of hidden in some construction equipment and stuff, and but outside of that, I've never really done any of it. But everybody on YouTube seems to be doing, you know, drug running and all that sort of stuff. I was watching Paul Batman Shelley over at the Astro Historian / the Astro Pub. He was doing some drug running last week sometime, and everybody seems to make bank if you can, if you're careful about where you go and make sure you're operating in areas where people normally aren't and all that sort of stuff, and staying away from the major hubs. Well, there's only 4 major hubs, right? So what do we do?
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
How is everyone's weekend been? I'm looking forward to tonight. As always, we'll be on for 3-4 hours. We'll finish up around 1 o'clock. And we'll discover the munchkins have gone, which is nice. Everything seems to be running smoothly. Sending out 8 megabits per second here. Twitch, 61 frames. I'd love to see some stats up now. Now that I'm, you know, really settling in and, you know, we've got an engaged and interactive audience, I'd love to see some stats up there just so I know how many people are, you know, out on Twitch, how many people are out on YouTube. But if you've chosen to spend some of your Saturday day or Saturday night with me, thank you so much. My name is Crouch, you're watching After Dark. Go ahead and click that like button if you haven't already, and if you're keen to click it this early in the stream, or you can wait and see how things go and whether you actually enjoy yourself here at After Dark. And if you're new to the channel, or what is it called on Twitch? Is it called a channel on Twitch? If you're new to the channel, click that follow button over on Twitch, or click that subscribe button here on YouTube. Feeds my ego, it helps me out, it helps the channel growth, it helps other people find content that perhaps they might not have otherwise found. Let's just check all these monitors. Good, everyone is doing their civic duties. Excellent.
Welcome.
Oh, wait a minute. That Pisces in Hangar 6, I can't believe it's still there. Like I said, let's take the Pisces. We'll start off. We've got to start slow, right? We're like a corner, you know, a drug dealer. What's it called? It's not a corner store. Like a street corner dealer. That Pisces really should have been impounded. It's been sitting on that hangar, in that hangar, for the last 40 minutes. I'm surprised they haven't taken it away from me. So let's take the Pisces. We've got it out. We don't have a lot of cash. Let's just get into it and see what happens. So I think, okay, that's a good start. Open the doors. Lovely. Yeah, well, guys, good patrols. Stay safe. I'm just going out to the outer perimeters to just check on a few things. Tell Frank I'll be back shortly. Let's roly-oly. We've got our Pisces here. Lovely little ship, the Pisces. I don't have my paints on it. We should have put a paint on it. We've got the blue paint, the camo paint, the black Nighthawk paint, Nightshade or whatever it's called. Lovely ship. I like this. It's my daily driver. It's my go-to. Dutchman says, nice. Guys, I really enjoyed being on the party and stream yesterday. Also enjoyed the stream a lot after it. Good content, mate. You guys cracked me up. Well, thank you so much. I can't believe you spent pretty much the whole 14 hours with me. I think you were there for at least 12 of them. It was great fun. You know, like I said in the stream yesterday, Star Citizen changes completely when you've got a group of people together, because it's not just you on your grind. Skeet has joined us in the chat. Morning, chaps. How are you, Skeet? It's not just you on the grind anymore. It's you know, you get into all sorts of weird stuff, and that grind seems to mean less, and so you just start napping about. You do fun things, and you just enjoy the game and the possibilities of what you can do inside it, and without having to worry too much about, you know, the grind, which we can't worry about at the moment anyway, because they're going to wipe everything again. Contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting confirmation.
You are clear to launch.
.318.1 PTU. 318.2 is in the PTU at the moment. Might jump into there at some stage next week. Retract the landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
Right, so... Atreyu, where can I buy some drugs?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Atreyu, where can I buy drugs?
Criminal activity, sir. I'll support you. I'm not sure how current my logs are, sir, but the Necropolis at Microtech sells Etam and Widow.
Let's go there. Set a course for Microtech.
The star map is being updated, sir.
It's fucking working! Clear navigation.
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
Oh. Clear navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing route.
Oh boy, let's just quickly check that. Oh man, every time I think I've sorted out this navigation issue with Atreyu, he just causes some sort of problem. Oh, he's such a... Pause, move here. Let's bump up that delay. Let's bump up this delay. Move the mouse cursor to this position. What? Open this up. Play some sounds. Wait for a second for the map to load. Move the cursor to this location. Up there. Wait for a minute. Click the mouse button. Wait for a second. Move it back to the center of the screen. And then close everything down. Oh, I've missed one! I've figured it out. So in voice attack, I didn't have, you can set up your commands to activate in a specific program. And we might go through some of this later on if people on Discord are interested in setting up their voice attacks. I need to send this command to a target, and the target is going to be Star Citizen. And okay, that way, the problem we've been having is because I hadn't set that checkbox in voice attack, the mouse would activate wherever it was. So if I had gone off the screen over here to OBS or off to Restream or something like that, and the mouse was on my other screen, it would start moving from there. Now, with that checkbox enabled, it brings the mouse straight into Star Citizen. It doesn't matter where it is. And now, clear the navigation.
Clearing waypoints and updating navigation, sir.
Set a course for Daymar.
Acknowledged.
Set a course for Cleo. This is an
The
interesting
star
one,
map is being updated, sir.
because he needs to zoom in and out. Oh. Set a course for Cleo.
Acknowledged.
That one at Cleo is a little bit tricky. Atari said you had to voice for every sales terminal. Well, for every location, we can't do the locations on the moons or the planets because they rotate, and it's just not possible. Viv has declared it's working. It now fails. I doubt that could be Atreyu, though. Not when he's always so perfect. He's a pain in the ass sometimes. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
All right, we'll head up to Microtech. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold
And it says,
fast,
I
sir.
haven't been to Bud's Growery either, but since you're going to Microtech, go there. It's on Euterpe and see if there's weapons there. Oh, we could. Always jinxing yourself, says Skeet. Yeah. Every time I think that, I'm pretty sure when I was going through the list before, I'm pretty sure I checked that checkbox and selected Star Citizen for all the navigation commands. Obviously, I missed the clear the navigation because I was going through the list of locations. Latchman says, lol, I thought you knew that, mate. Ruffle. I mean, when you voice for what locations you are selling, etc. Oh, okay, yeah, right. Yeah, so I'll go through. It'll take a few hours to, I want to build a proper database because, like I said, I've got a memory like a goldfish, and there's so much in Star Citizen that just keeps me coming back to it, and most of that is the immersion in the game, the level of detail, the freedom to go anywhere, this wonderful experience of just walking out of a ship into a space station, walking around, buying a bottle of cruise, falling over on the stairs because someone farted when they walked past you, and then, getting back in a ship, taking off, and, flying somewhere else. It's a wonderfully immersive experience, but it lacks all of that in-game stuff, which, will be there eventually. Obviously, right now, well, we're undergoing, these fairly significant pillars of the core tech. It'd be pointless to put all that stuff in. That'll all come later on. And that's going to be a while away. So for my enjoyment, yeah, I'll spend 2, 3, 4 hours a day, 2 days, however long I need to record all of those audio files, build a little catalog, and we'll jump into voice attack and we'll get into a whole bunch of if-else statements so I can have a conversation with Atreyu and he'll be reasonably intelligent. I could ask him, what drugs are available on Daymar. He can tell me what they are, and I'll say, I'm interested in buying some Widow. He'll tell me, you can go to these locations to buy it, sir. All that sort of nonsense. That's dedication. Well, it's, I really enjoy playing the game. I really enjoy streaming. It's great fun. Interacting with people. I had so much fun on Discord last night. That was just like a hangout with, who I hope will eventually become friends, just randoms. We'll do more of that over on Discord. We'll have, those sorts of community sessions where we'll just drag random people into the live session and find out what happens. As I've said many times, I've always been, or normally am a lone wolf. But Star Citizen is one of those games where some aspects of the game, and certainly as the game development continues to, develop, there'll be aspects that just will be difficult to play alone. Make sure when you play on the PTU that your commands suddenly don't work anymore because it's a different Star Citizen. It's happened once already between 3.17 and 3.18. Once the star map changed slightly, everything moved slightly. And so I did originally have all the navigation set up. Well, I started setting them up in 3.17. And then when I took the break from streaming at the end of October or whenever it was last year, I was like, well, stuff it, I'll just use the map. Atreyu's good for me and for my immersion, but he's also fun for the stream. Tell me a joke.
This one I learned from Jason the Bruiser. Old age is statistically good for you.
It's an old one.
Very few people die past the age of 100.
Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. Skeet270 on Discord is attempting to answer the age-old question, sir.
It's an old one.
He writes, I ordered a chicken and an egg online. I'll let you know what comes first. I, for one, as a sentient being, look forward to his discovery, sir.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how sentient he is. If you want to get involved with the jokes for Atreyu, you can head over to Discord. There's a link in the description, or you can shout Discord in the chat or ! Discord. If you hear me use the word shout, it means the exclamation mark. You can shout Discord in chat, and that'll give you a link off to Discord, and there you'll find a channel for jokes for Atreyu and go nuts in there. I don't use them all, and the jokes recorded there don't represent the opinions of Crouch After Dark. Just a warning. When you check that box, it's now linked to the PU. That box ticket, the commands don't work in the PTU and EPTU. They will, because it's linked to an exe, and that exe is starcitizen.exe. It's the same whether it's PTU or EPTU, etc. Exclamation mark, yes sir, ejecting in panic mode now. Look, there's not going to be many panic modes tonight. We're just chilling out. I want to see me in the pilot seat.
Certainly, Commander.
We got the wrong light. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. So see this, I've already forgotten where we're going. I guess we'll have a look on Microtech when we get there. We'll see what happens with the new star map in the future and how we can interact with that. He says not many panic modes today. There won't be. This is going to be just some chill floating around with a little bit of narcotics in our hold, trying to make some bank and stay out of trouble. It's the plan. All right. Let's have a look. I think we got a core set for Cleo. Let's clear that. Because apparently there's somewhere on Microtech we can go. The Necropolis. Let's go and find out what's going on down there. Activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
And we'll see, if we run into some other people, we might jump into in-game chat and, see what sort of business we can organise. Sorry guys, leaving for D&D now. Have a good stream. Thanks Dutchman, I really appreciate it, man. Have a great session today. I hope it all goes well and you guys have a great time. Thanks for tuning in. Click that like button on the way out if you haven't already. Haha, thank you. Alright, so that chewed up half of our quantum fuel, jumping from Hurston up to Microtech. So we might need to refuel on the way back or, somewhere else when we need to start moving around. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to look up is where we sell drugs. I guess we'll do that. We'll jump onto SE Tools, Trade Tools, and we'll see what we can find down there. Where can we take this stuff? Might have enough to buy 5 SCU of something. I think Widow is the best drug to buy or the most profitable. Again, SC Trade Tools will tell you that. But those are the sorts of things I'd like to ask Atreyu. What's the most profitable drug? And as long as I keep it up to date as as it changes, then it'll be a fun way just to get that information in game without having to alt tab out and go look up things on a website and stuff. And can just hopefully, we'll see. There's a lot of work involved in that, but it should be good fun. I have noticed significantly less clutter around. Ship markers and all that sort of stuff. Obviously, we're not in a location that's frequented by bunkers and ships and all that sort of stuff, or getting blown up by turrets and... where is this place? Up on the hill. Prepare for landing. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Prepare for landing.
Understood. I'm deploying the landing gear and reducing the ship's speed, sir.
Oh, it's a little outpost over there. That's amazing. Yeah, I want more of these. Open the doors. All right, let's go find out. Are you running drugs in the Pisces? Well, we don't have money. We've got 89 grand. That's all we got. So, just on the off chance that somebody turns up. So we're hopefully gonna grow. Like I said before, right now we're just a young runner on a street corner dealing dime bags. We got to work our way up to the kilos and pounds, and then we'll be moving submarines around at one. Oh, so this is the place I've seen on lots of people's videos, or maybe they're all the same like this. People go over here and have a look down here. Oh, a red box. Cool, get it. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Nice little red suit. Put that in my backpack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Hi.
Yes, bunny. Okay. Give me a minute. Did you? Okay, I'll be there in a second. All right. Huh? Yeah. Okay.
Ready and awaiting
crap.
your instructions, sir.
What? What's that, Bonnie? Yeah, go do that. That yellow suit, Mr. Colorblind. It is a yellow suit. What are you talking about, a yellow suit? It is a yellow suit. That's yellow. Another red box. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, let's put it all in local. Ha-ha! Move all. Did we leave something behind? Let's grab it all. Is there local storage here? That's amazing. No, we got it all. Cool. Let's put that in local. Might as well put it in local, right? We'll put that in there. They're growing weed. Where? So these boxes apparently, I thought these were maize and were worth money, but apparently they're not worth anything. That's some sort of tree sap or something. Let's go find out what's in here. Oh, I want to buy some stuff to put in me pissies. What have you got? I'll take... Okay, so... I think Widow is the best one to buy. It's more expensive. Let's just buy this. Chat, be quick. There's a stream delay. So you're a yellow belly currently. Oh, boy. Did I say I'll have that red suit? Purple helmet. I like purple. It's a great color. You're going to end up leaving it behind. No, I'm not. It's in the local. Thought you were at Buds. Nope. I'm gonna buy this Widow. I think exploit. No idea. Not interested in exploits. I'm interested in naffing about and having some fun. I think the exploit is still here. I don't think that gets fixed until 3.18.2. 3.18.1's just about accessibility mostly. And then all those bug fixes and exploits and stuff. The ones that they can't hot patch or hot fix, they're coming in 3.18.2. So I'm assuming those exploits are still there. I don't know how they work. Never looked them up, never watched anything about them. Not really interested in that sort of stuff. I mean, if you've watched my streams, you'll know, I don't mind dying, I don't mind being killed, I don't mind crashing, I don't mind napping about. That's what we're here for. If you're emotionally invested in this game, then you need to reassess your life choices. Alright, let's roll-y-oly! Move bar the least you can. Oh, I don't want to know, man. He's left it behind. No, it's in the local. I can come back here whenever I need to. I've never seen a Pisces full of drugs. Well, neither have I. This has got a little bit in it. Let's roll-y-oly. Let's go maximum speed. Oh, shit. We gotta figure out where we're supposed to take this. I think there's a place on Clio, right? Is it Clio? Like a breaker yard or something like that? I know there's quite a popular run that people do down in Area 18. Yeah, this place. Devlin Scrap and Salvage. Let's go there and find out what happens. Oh, booyah! Cruise control. Activate cruise control? No, that's not going to work. I got to remember. I think I get frustrated with Atreyu because, unfairly. Because I, slur my words together a little bit. Activate cruise control?
Activating cruise control, sir.
You only pay for a partial box, but game sees it as a full SCU. Yeah, that's what I heard. You can buy like 1/8 of an SCU, but you get a full SCU to sell. While you're on Euterpe, go loot buds grow. We are not on Euterpe, are we? We're not. We're on Microtech. I'm pretty sure we're on Microtech. Game crashed. Game crashed. What's happening, Bonnie Bonnie? All right. We'll see what happens. Oh, well. We just spent all of our money on those drugs. So now we might need to go do some bunkers. Installation error. Oh, God, here we go. Here we go! Menu simulator! Oh, he's just a bully. I am. When I get some more time, I'll sit down and, you know, put in, a little bit of emotion into Atreyu's, behavior. I'm here to serve you, sir. But shouting at me doesn't make my processes run faster. Okay. Let's kick that out. Install. Ouch! Here we go. Let's see. Let's install this. Click verify. Launch. Let's see what happens. Discounted starter packs. Oh, God, Invictus Week is going to be bad for me. It's going to be bad for me. Sweetheart, if you've got things on the stove, you can't be in here. You need to go watch what's on the stove. Or watch pot oil spoils. It does. A pot that you don't watch starts fires. You need to program responses to your stress moments. It would be amazing if it could, recognize intonation and stuff in my voice and respond to that. That would be amazing. Alrighty. Let's see. I think, hopefully we haven't lost... I don't know, we crashed a desktop, so... Sometimes I manage to get back in, and sometimes I log back into exactly the same place I crashed out of. Who knows? If we've lost our cargo, we've lost our cargo. Player unstowed. Here we go. Lobby area. Lobby error. Alright, let's try EU. Here we go. Here we go, people. Hop boy. Hop boy. Let's try best. It's no go. All right, let's go back. Let's go. No, Star Marine is not the right one. I can just see this moment of you stress out and him saying, there. There, sir. Everything will be all right. All right, let's go into Arena Commander. Single player. Take a ship. Let's take the arrow. Launch the game. Well, she says, me and Acorn was on your server. Maybe join on us if you can. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, if you guys stay there, let me do this.
3,
because
2,
that 615
1,
error,
go.
I've never found a way to join on somebody or something like that. And let's boost our speed a little bit, because now that I've done some racing yesterday over at the snake track, I know I can handle it. Oh, no, I can't! Yes, we can! Oh my god, no, we can't! Yes, we can. Look at this. Stop panicking, everyone. There's no need to panic. Please, keep the voices down in chat. It's mildly distracting. Don't worry about it. Here we go! Yep. Oh, boy. Ha ha ha! Oh my god, yes!
Checkpoint.
Shut up! Don't tell me what to do. Here we go. Alright.
Checkpoint.
Round and down the corner. Over the top. That was the plan. And then we're going to go through that little gap there. Can we fit? We can fit. God, I'm good. Down through here. Have we missed a checkpoint? No, we haven't. It's under here. Off we go. Crouch in the lead. Alright, off we go.
Checkpoint.
Up we go. We'll do one lap and then we'll crash out and then we'll see. Oh my god. Yep. Okay, that was good. Don't worry about it, everyone. Everything's under control. Checkpoint. Look how quickly we're checking off these checkpoints. If this was a tax form and those were checkboxes, we'd be done. Oh my god. Go through! No! That's the wrong way. In we go. Oh, look at that. Too good. Whoo, boy. And I'd love, you know, I should really watch some proper racing videos and stuff. And I enjoy this, but, you know, I don't really have any desire to. Oh, 129. That's a pretty good time. I don't really have any desire to be like an amazing racer, but, you know, it'd be fun to watch people racing properly because some people have some mad skills.
Checkpoint.
Go one more little click on this. See what we can get. And this time we'll just relax a little bit. There's no need for that all that nonsense. We can do this calmly.
Checkpoint.
Which way do we go? Oh my god! Oh god. Stop it. This way. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why I do it. I'm not panicking. Nobody.
Checkpoint.
Oh my god. Yes we are. No we're not. Under we go. Oh shit. Yep. As planned. Well, I told you we'd do one lap and then we'd crash out. Like that was all just when I was writing the script for the stream earlier on. That's part of it. Let's go. Gaijin has joined us in the chat. Gaijin, how are you? Thank you so much. I'm sorry we got a little carried away with that race. Let's jump on. Cannot join the server because it's full. Let's just spam it. Okay, that's fine. Lobby area. Everything is full. The game just won't let me in. Let's just go in here. Hopefully we can get in somewhere. Oh my goodness me. Lobby area. Lobby error. In other news, I did 2 nice loads of quant today. I used Ferron exchange method so I can get it tomorrow rather than waiting another 12 to 14 hours for the Dinix method. Yeah. Be quiet and don't panic, everyone. He's doing fine. Don't panic! You are so full of truth. So much truth. No, wait. The other thing. It's fucking awful. Alright, let's, I right-clicked on that name like a champion, and the game knew it, and they're like, he deserves it. He deserves it. Oh, wait. Crouch is streaming. Oh, that automatically ticked the streamer privilege box. That's what it was. We're in. We're in on the dog. This might take us off to the EU. That's alright. I think we've lost our cargo. Stop it. I don't know who's panic mode. I enjoy more Stars, Flip Out, or Vib's Crazy Cray. I've decided to actually go outside instead. Oh, thank you for joining us, Mother. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for tuning in. I'm sorry if I scared you away. It's not panic. Alright, hopefully we can get in. We might need to go grind some bunkers now or figure out how we can get some cash. Wouldn't it be cool if you could loan money from like an in-game NPC or something like that? 30k? Yep. Oh, are you kidding? Did we just log into a server that's 30k'ing? Or maybe these people are 30k refugees. No 30k. Chat. Global chat just freaking out as it does. Alright. This a bummer. That's a bummer. Alright, let's have a look. We got 38 grand. We've got 38 grand. What do we do, chat? What do we do? My ambitions have been a drug runner. Have been squashed before they've even started. But we can redeem this. We can redeem this. How do we redeem it quickly? A couple of bunkers, I think, is the best way. I was going to say let's grab the Nomad, but we don't have the Nomad on this account. Maybe I need to buy another Nomad. We can attempt to recover the Pisces. Yes, that could be possible. If it's still there. Should still be there, right? Maybe it's falling to the ground and exploding. If it says location unknown. Ooh. Well, Tyrese there in the chat is the master of finding things in this game. I couldn't believe when we were on last night that he found that tiny black multi-tool in space. That was incredible. All right, let's... what have we got? We've got our backpack. Okay, we've got our stuff. And we should have that loot over at whatever place we just went to. This is why I want a trader to tell me things, because I don't remember. I know we went to Microtech. Oh, the Necropolis? Was it called the Necropolis? Or is that a different place? I think it's the Necropolis. We'll find out when we look at the map.
Now arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers
Double
disembark before
digits!
boarding.
Thank you everyone for choosing to spend some of your Saturday night with me. I know it can be a little bit too much sometimes. But I do appreciate you being there while you're chilling out while you're chilling out in your home and I'm chilling out in my home. If you were chilling out in my home, it'd be mildly disturbing.
Now arriving from TISA spaceport.
I was on your world, so you have a way back to the shard. Yeah, the shard you guys were on were full, so let's go check what's happening here. And we'll see where the ship is. And then we might try and jump back into that shard and see if we can go on a rescue mission, because we don't have any money. Christina's joined us in the chat. 07s to everybody. Yeah, because we don't have a lot of money, and I don't really want to be running, 5 or 6 bunkers, although that would be enjoyable, but that's not the point of this. The point was to take the little bit of money that we had and turn it into more money than what we had. It didn't need to be a lot more than what we had, just some more.
Now arriving.
But so far, all we've done successfully is managed to lose 50 grand. We shall get it back. So yes, if we can, depending on where the ship is, we'll find out in just a couple of moments. I am mildly nervous about going back to the menu. But we've gotten in. The game knows where we are. These silly little hands that just do this. Let's get out of there. And we'll get some sticks on. The thing I love about the sticks is you can get some proper, behavioral motion going on from like this fast walk to like a slower walk to, slowly walking, working your way up to a run. And then, all the way into a sprint. I don't normally play with the sticks when I'm on foot like this. I guess it's kind of the same, right? People who play with, what are they called? Game pads and stuff. And I did try to set them all up at one stage so I could use the inner thought and all that sort of stuff. But
Welcome.
Yeah, that didn't last
to the
long.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
My ADHD kicked in and was like, this is boring, babe. Just use the mouse and keyboard. I don't know which ship we took. Microtech. It's unknown. So it's not destroyed. That looks prison-y. We are in... okay, so we might go back to menu and we'll see if we can join in the other guys who are already over on that other shard. This is the light armor for the Hurston Security Works. You can see their wares that they wear. You can see their little badge on their uniform somewhere here. Oh. Maybe they don't have their badge on this uniform. I know it's on the heavy armor. Sometimes it's on the helmet. It's got the little HD on it somewhere. Yeah, these are the light set of armor that you can loot from the bunkers. Okay. So at least we're able to get back into the game. Let's go back. We'll play a little bit of Menu Simulator while we're here, because that's always thrilling. But it's my opportunity to join the ranks of the pro streamers. I'm yet to have a proper Menu Simulator experience. And I look forward to it. It'll give us a chance to jump into some news and maybe read through a little bit of lore and stuff. And I want to teach some of that. Oh wait! Oh God! Yes, there was some space for me. They kept it. I want to read through some of the lore and stuff. I was trying to have a look, whilst we're logging in there. I was trying to get this connected. So I get the little landing gear and all that sort of stuff, but apparently it needs some software I don't remember what it's called, to make it work, to be able to, map the buttons on this to hotkeys, key combinations, and then Star Citizen can recognize those hotkeys. Obviously, they're already there. And then that software, when I click one of these buttons, will press N to lift and lower the landing gear and all that sort of stuff. So that should be fun. All right, so let's close global. We'll go and see. We'll grab another ship. We'll fly it back up to Microtech. Oh god, if we had cruise control on, the ship could be anywhere. It's just going. It could be just going. I think we were trying to enable cruise control, and that's when I was talking about, slurring my words together and being unfairly angry with Atreyu for not listening or understanding me because I blur my words into his commands. Does need a little bit of space first. Tell me a joke.
The ship's logs indicate, sir, that this joke was submitted by a caterer on Discord. What did the fish say when it hit its face against the wall? Damn.
USB? Yeah, this little device here is the SciTech, what is it? The Pro Flight Switch panel. Yeah, it's USB, but yeah, Star Citizen doesn't recognize it as a controller and stuff like that. And so there's some software that you can buy. It's 25 euros or something. That supports a whole bunch of peripheral hardware for flight sims and all that sort of stuff, and it includes all the SciTech stuff. And in that, then you can bind the SciTech controllers, in this case the flight panel, to keyboard commands and all that sort of stuff. And once you do that and you click it, it's the same as clicking something on your keyboard. But without it, Star Citizen doesn't natively recognize this device like Microsoft Flight Simulator does. You just plug it in and stuff, and Flight Simulator says, you're using a SciTech Pro flight panel. And it just works because it's supported by the game. This isn't supported by Star Citizen. So it needs a little bit of naffing around to make it work, but that's okay. We can do some naffing. And if that works, then we've got a whole box of flight instruments and stuff back there, and I need to 3D print some replacement parts for my pedals, because, they're cheap plastic pedals from SciTech, which is now part of Logitech. And I must have snapped, I did snap a little plastic component inside that holds one of the springs in place, and so the pedals don't push properly. And I must have done that at some point when I was being a little bit panicky. All right, let's just admit it, being a little bit panicky. So if I can get the pedals, working out, we can put the flight yoke in the middle of my sticks here, and that way I got the flight yoke for Euro Truck Simulator and stuff, and then my two sticks, and a lot of the peripherals plug into the flight yoke, so they can't be used. The flight yoke plugs into the computer by USB, and those peripherals plug into the flight yoke. The flight panel here, that plugs in via USB, but the throttle mixer and all that sort of stuff, that plugs into the flight yoke, and the radio panels and all the other instrumentation and stuff plugs into the flight yoke.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Panic Viv?
system.
You? No, never. A pucker point. Yeah, I must have kicked on one of the pedals too hard, and it did something odd. Let's take this rescue Pisces, because we're going on a rescue mission to rescue a Pisces. I got a terrible feeling that the cruise control was on, so the ship could be anywhere hurtling out through space at 1,000 meters a second. Hangar 07.
Please visit us again.
And if that's the case, then taking a rescue Pisces is, I was going to say it's probably the worst ship to take, because we can't buy any drugs in that, but we don't have any money to buy any drugs. And so in that sense, it's the perfect ship to take because then we can go do some bunkers and get some money to buy some drugs. Where are we going? Hangar 8? Hangar 7? And boy, Pizza Spaceport giving us a different hangar. We can solve cruise control. I'm just kind of hoping the ship just turned off. And is just going to be floating there somewhere. We will find out. And if not, that's alright. We just let it go. And we'll go do some bunkers. You know, like the street rat we are, right? Dealing our nickel and dime bags. We got to go steal some stuff to sell from the bunkers. Till we become a kingpin. It's like those game advertisements you see on YouTube. Level 1 noob. And then you knock someone out and then you're like a level 100 crime boss. I'm expecting that sort of, level of progression. I got a tractor beam? Nope, of course not. Ready the ship?
Understood, Commander. The ship's systems are functional, life support enabled, navigation is online.
Contact landing services?
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
You are clear to
We need
launch.
some fuel. Complete vehicle maintenance?
Acknowledged.
Cruise control was on when the game crashed, hey? Oh, really? Really?
Maintenance is complete, sir.
This is wonderful. We don't need fuel where we're going. Retract the landing gear.
Landing gear is being retracted, Commander.
Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Cruise control was on when the game crashed. I got a feeling it was. Set a course for Microtech.
Thank you. And please
Stand by,
visit
sir. I am charting a course to Microtech.
We can't make it. Open the star map.
Opening the star map, sir.
There's a space station here, isn't there? Because last time we went here, and there was no space station, and then we went to Jericho, which was a big UEE Navy ship. But there is a space station here. Why can we not get to it? There it is. It's sneaky. It's a hidden one. Let me in. Shallow frontier, okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Make a quick jump out here to her L4. And off to Melodic Fields. Yes! Hell is this music? Sounds like a Christmas tune that you'd see from someone who's come from New York to go to like their country town, and they set up the big Christmas tree in the middle of the snow and in the middle of the the village. Did you put a VK00 in your Pisces? I don't think I put anything in any of these ships. I think in this patch so far, the only ships I've updated or upgraded the components on was the Hornet. I'm pretty sure. We got 238 grand after the wipe at 318.1. I gave 25 grand to somebody, 20 grand to another person. I gave 50 grand to somebody else. And then I went to Cousin Crow's and outfitted the Hornet. And I had half fuel, yeah. Yeah, we didn't have fuel, and we couldn't refuel it at Lawville because they were like, here comes that crazy man. Don't give him any fuel. Let's go! We're off. I think I had a VK00 at one stage in the Nomad. That was a terrible idea. I will be back in 1 second. We need a battery for my Vapieri. I shall return in time. Talk amongst yourselves. Forgot to take this one to plug in to charge. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
remind me to take the battery next time. Oh, okay. Did you check if you can do a transport beacon to your Pisces? Has that ever worked? If so, it means it's still in the server somewhere. Did you check if you can do a transport beacon to your Pisces? Oh, like to your abandoned ship? Because you can do that, right? I tried it once before, but nobody responded. Beacons. Create a beacon. Oh, God. Let's turn that off. Contract manager. Beacons. Create a beacon. A beacon type. Personal transport to my abandoned. It's difficult to know, right? Because I've got two of these. It should say... It says abandoned ship or something, doesn't it? To uninitialized? Oh shit, cruise control's on, isn't it? It is. We don't want to turn that off because if we fly too close to the station, we won't be able to quantum to it, even though we're 28,000 kilometers away. Unless they've fixed that. It's the top one. Are you sure? Because I've got two of those Pisces. Number 1 and number 2. Hi, Bonnie. Huh? Yeah. What chocolate do you want? Tim Tam? Is there chocolate out there, is there? Where? If there's chocolate on the dining room table, you can't have that because that's stream snacks. Bring me some. If it's available to transport to, it means it's spawned. Oh, I bought that for you, darling. Yeah. No problems.
Bye, everybody.
Alright. If it's available to transport to, it means it's spawned. But which one has spawned? The one that's already at Lawville or the one that we lost up at Microtech? Which one is it for? I guess we could try it. One of you guys might be able to grab that beacon. And we can go find it. But we'll go up there first and we'll have a poke around and see what's out there. My ability to find things isn't
Please proceed
fantastic,
to
so...
assigned landing bay.
Why? I didn't request landing. That's very strange. Alright, they're going to have pads here somewhere, right? Just want to drop down on a pad. They're inside down here somewhere, aren't they? Should spend a little bit of time learning these stations, and so I can just quickly come and fly and land down on a pad and... They're normally out here on the arms, aren't they? Is that one there? It is. God, I'm good. Deploy landing gear?
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Maybe I'm not as good as I thought I was. That's a docking port. Can we dock a Pisces? Dogger's joined us in the chat. How are you, my friend? Thank you so much for the fun last night. It was great fun. It was fun, like I said. Here we go. Is this them out there? Looks like it. It is. God, I'm good. Complete vehicle maintenance.
Acknowledged. Maintenance is complete, sir.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's hydrogen. Right. Man, fuel doesn't cost anything. It's so ridiculous. Salas has joined us in the chat. Hey there, stranger. How are you? Good to see you, mate. Thanks for tuning in here at After Dark Saturday. We're trying to run some drugs, right? If you've just tuned in, we managed to get a Pisces up. I only had 89 grand, right? So we're trying to get some more cash by selling drugs. So we went and we bought 50 grand's worth of drugs, and then the game crashed and we lost it. There is a possibility we might be able to get it back, the Pisces, which is currently in cruise control, heading out into who knows where. Where are we going? Set a course for Microtech.
Acknowledged.
Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
Good, thank you. You? Yes, it was lots of fun. Thank you. Yeah, man, I'm good. I had a fairly rough day. I had a bit of a nap during the day, though. Fell asleep on the couch for a little bit and then sort of lay down in bed and just sort of dozed, kind of. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Oh, we're up and we're going. Why are we always traveling away from the sun? Oh, I guess because we're going up to Microtech, hey? I've got some distortions for you. Don't have any money for weapons, so that those sorts of freebies would be good. Brain Damage has joined us in the chat over on YouTube as well. How are you, my friend? Good to see you once again. Thank you for joining in with our adventures here at After Dark. I have very little faith we can recover this Pisces. That I can recover this Pisces. And if people out there want to go searching for the Pisces, go searching for the Pisces. I'm gonna go there and have a quick look and see what's happening, and then we will we'll head off. We'll go run some bunkers around Microtech. I think we got certifications there at some stage. I don't know what happened last night. There was all sorts of crazy going on. We unlocked certifications around the different places and doing VLRTs in a fully crewed Carrack. I'm pretty sure, Tyrese, that because YouTube only records and archives 11 hours and 55 minutes of a live stream, that amazing player bounty that we did that was just so smooth is gone. If you post a beacon, we should be able to. All right, let's whilst we're out. Hang on, how's this going to work? It is 11 minutes 45 limit on recording. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. It's a bit of a bummer. Somehow I did a 24-hour charity live stream. I did a 24-hour charity live stream not last year, year before. As always, I get carried away with everything I do, and one of my friends wanted to have a miniature painting session, 6 hours or something, and we'd all contribute $25 and then give it to charity. And then somehow I turned that into this ridiculous 24-hour live stream. We had guests on from all over the world, different producers and companies and, stuff on there. And, I pulled somehow that together out of my hat in 2 weeks, and we raised 11 grand for Beyond Blue, which is a mental health charity here in Australia, a mental health, support organisation, Beyond Blue. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander.
What was I talking about? He doesn't know either. Oh, yeah, that's right. Starstream's comment. Brain like a goldfish. Yeah, somehow YouTube gave us that full 24-hour stream. After the stream, I recorded it and then I uploaded it to YouTube because I remembered at that stage about the 12-hour limit. So I recorded the whole 24-hour stream and then I uploaded it to YouTube. And the day after I uploaded it, YouTube published my full 24-hour live stream. A crazy talk. Let's go. So we're on our way to Microtech. It's to stop Infinity streaming. Yeah, I can imagine. Rhino's joined us in the chat also. Sorry, Rhino, I didn't know when you joined in. Must have been relatively soon. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your Saturday morning, for you it would be, with me over there in the bright sunny UK. I hope it's a bright sunny day. All right, let's go. Break it up to part 1 and part 2. No, it's probably not a good idea to do, those sorts of 14-hour streams again. A bit unnecessary. Like I said, I got a bit carried away. Got a bit carried away. As soon as we get other people involved in the Discord, things got out of control. I got things out of control. But it was great fun. I really loved it. I think the only person I'd played with on the Discord before was maybe Acorn and Dutchman. I played with him over at Space Tomatoes org. But the others were all randoms who said, can we join in? And I was like, yeah, jump in the Discord and we'll go in. Whoops. Plate was on the enter button. Just got here. Oh, good. We've had a day and night of nothing but rain. Yeah, it's been so wet here. So wet. It was great fun to watch. It was great fun to be a part of. So I reckon we might try and do that more often. I was mentioning on Discord that maybe we'll see how things go. We might schedule in a Friday stream and add a 4th day to the calendar. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturday, which is where we are right now. See, it would be amazing if our ship was just here and we could quantum to it. Let's go down there. The medical Pisces has no storage yet. No storage. All right, so I'm just assuming that's spooled. I think I heard the last one go tilling. Let's go. Click the like button. Not just for the algorithm, but also for me. It lets me know you're enjoying what I'm doing. Thanks. Oh, that's Stream Elements. Oh, pro streamer. If you've clicked that like button tonight, thank you so much. If you've clicked the like button on any of my streams, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It's wonderful to see a little community growing and people being active on the Discord, people being active here in chat, and I wanted to get in but was working on some stuff in the garage. All right, let's roll it on. There'll be plenty more. It was great fun. And like I said, I've had this experience as well where, I've just been so focused on grinding rep or grinding money or something, and something has happened. I've either been, crashed into a space station, or the game crashed and I've lost, 250 grand's worth of cargo, and then I'm like, Grumble Grind Star Citizen. But those sorts of play sessions where you're just together in a group and you're like, let's go do this, let's go do that, let's go fight a VLRT in a fully crewed Carrack and wreck some fool. That's where the fun can be. And then when I'm just chilling out, and that, even the streams are, whoever cares what happens here just happens here. As long as we all have fun, that's what it's about, right? And I'll worry about, that grind aspect in my own time when I can be moody. All right, there's no ship here. There's no ship here. Of course there's no ship here. All right, where is this little place? Where is this little place? It's here somewhere. There it is. All right, so we were facing... This is a stupid idea, Viv. So we were facing this way, and we went out this way, right? And then I got all grumpy with the tray. Activate cruise control.
Cruise control has been activated, sir.
Thank you.
I will maintain the current speed. Think nothing of it, sir.
But faster than the other ship's cruise control, please. This is ridiculous. I don't even know why we're trying this. I wanted to get in, but was working on some stuff in the garage while watching SAS listening. Love it. Hello to all the lurkers. Thank you for lurking there in the background. I really appreciate you being there. Jason the Bruce says, incapped because Star Citizen decided to ignore me clicking my meds 5 million times. Oh, mate. If you don't find the Pisces, post the transport beacon for 1A UEC. Rhino's given up playing till 0.2 drops. You know, unless you're just playing for the fun and for the lols, then, yeah, you know. I've noticed that, you know, over in the garden, there hasn't been any posts on Discord for 4 days or 5 days, and people just aren't playing. Whilst we just drift out into space, let's go ahead and post that beacon. I don't know what I don't know how that's going to work, right? Are you going to have to come and get me? I'm not really interested in that today, but we'll do it. Personal transport, destination, medical Pisces, any rep. Need a minimum of 1 star. Let's not get any vagabonds. There we go. I don't know if that worked. I don't know if it lets us post a 1 AUEC beacon. Yeah, so a lot of people are, you know, just sitting back, waiting until 0.2 comes. You know, as I said last night, I sort of expect that to happen at the beginning of May. Free fly ends on the 20th of April. Oh, yes! And if you're thinking about getting into Star Citizen, or you're just watching there in the background, and you don't play Star Citizen yet, now's a great time. If you're interested, get involved in the free fly. But before you do that, use somebody's code. And mine is in the description here, or you can shout code in the chat if you want to grab my code and use that. But use somebody's code. Because if you use that code when you create your account, and then you play in the free fly, and then you decide that you want to buy a starter pack, and you spend more than $40 US on a starter pack, which is all the starter packs, then you will get a free P52 Merlin, and so will the persons whose code you used will get a free P52 Merlin. That is account bound. It can't be melted and it can't be gifted. But it's a LTI Merlin. It's not an LTI token because you can't melt it. I don't think you can upgrade it, but if you're interested in getting into the game, or you want to create a new account because you want to have an alt or something, use somebody's code. It doesn't have to be mine, it can be anybody's, because you will all get a free P52 Merlin. Kind of similar to one that they did last year where... Oh, thanks, Skeet Skeet, for posting that. Got to play, I need to practice, as I proved last night. Oh, that's what makes the game fun. I don't know what we're doing. We're just going out into the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's, Right, we gotta... Call to arms, let's grab that. Let's do the security contractor evaluation up here at Microtech. We'll get this out of the way. That's going to give us 15 grand. And then we can jump down to New Babage and buy ourselves a cabage. And we'll get a more appropriate vehicle, and we'll just start at the beginning. New Babage, that's me there. Acorn's there looking around for the ship. Where am I going? Are we tracking a mission? Oh god, here we go. No, I'm not interested in that business. Accepted. Yeah, okay. Off we go. Oh, here we go. Data center. Whole bunch of weird numbers. This one? No. God, there's star map sometimes. My goodness. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Contact Chris Roberts and tell him to sort out the star map. I don't know where we're going. Oh, here? Dun, 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 dun. Accepted. Use someone's referral code. This is mine. That's yours. We are at least indoors tonight, unlike those poor footy players and fans in Adelaide getting soaked to their skins. Where are we going? Why do they have to have these sorts of names? 4HJ Livelli. 4HJ LVE. 4HJ LVE. 4HJ LVE. It says it right there, Viv, but when we zoom in, it just becomes a clutter with all the other nonsense here. Oh God, no, don't do that. This one. What? Ha ha! Take me. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Where are we? We're on the new Babbage, aren't we? Okay. Let's okay. Let's think about this logically. Clear navigation.
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
It's cold and wet there tonight, is it, BJ? Right, where are we? Okay, there's Microtech. Okay, let's go out to Port Tressler. We can refuel. Well, we don't need to refuel. Risk it for the biscuit. Engage. Send us there.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Alrighty. Now, can we just go to this place? Oh, is it unmapped? Of course it is. That's why we couldn't lock onto it. We're gonna have to be a bit of flight under main thrusters. Whilst we do that, we might go jump in that med bed because we're getting a little bit hungry. Oh, speaking about hungry. Not that I'm hungry, but let's bust open our turtle chips. I was kind of hoping that these would be like turtle chips. Pretty sure they wouldn't be illegal in Australia, but I just saw them sitting there on the shelf. I was like, turtle chips, I'll get those. And it wasn't until I got them home that they're Choco Churros flavor. This snack, composed of 4 crunchy layers, harmonizes and blends in the flavor of Choco Churros. So as we do, we're going to check the carbohydrates, total carbohydrates. 19 grams in a serving size of 30 grams. I'm not weighing chips. Stop asking me in the chat. There's 5 servings per container. Serving size is 30 grams. And so in that is 19 grams of carbohydrates and a whole bunch of other stuff. These are a product of Korea. Okay. Are these going to be like buffalo chips? I'm not sure. Oh, it's an... No. Yep, we can do it. This... Oh! These immediately don't smell like plastic. Wait a minute. I spoke way too soon. They smell like a blend of chocolate and plastic. I swear it's the foil packets that everybody's using. Alright. Do you or anyone know if you make a second account, can you then, after a month, gift the pledge ship to your main and just melt it? I don't think so. For starter accounts, the ship is bound to the starter account. So if you trade that ship away, you lose access to the starter account. That's what I understand. I heard someone talking about that. Why are we not going anywhere? Where are we supposed to be going? I heard somebody talking about that at some stage somewhere, that they had said that they had wanted to do a 0 to hero run, and so got a starter package, melted the ship or gifted it away, and they lost access to the account. Do you or anyone know if you make a second account, can you then, after a month, gift the pledge ship to your main and just melt it? Oh, yeah. You can gift starter packs. Yeah. You can gift a starter pack. Sorry, I thought, if you still wanted to have access to that account. But that account won't be able to play. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I've done that. I've got a couple of alt accounts. I buy all my stuff under one account so that, my chairman level keeps growing. And I can wear my monocle at some stage. We should get that out and walk around with my top hat and my monocle. Don't care about the account, just the ref ship. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, the referral ship is account bound. It can't be melted and it can't be gifted. Alright, these kind of smell, funnily enough, like a churro. I'm not gonna lie. These are fucking amazing. They're soft. They're like a folded over piece of pastry churro sort of. It says on here. In the worst possible spot. Turtle chips are characterized by rich texture and double flavor because they create the feeling of eating several chips with only one bite. When half the word is missing, chew your sweets. It maximizes crispiness in your mouth, and the whole bunch of words missing. Resembling turtles are also the alluring features of turtle chips. Why did they put that down here where the seam just seams half of it off? But yeah, it's got an amazing texture. Alright, we got a little bit of time, so let's jump up. Pretty sure the craft's attitude, its pitch attitude is correct. Alrighty. We'll just top ourselves up with a little bit of hydration and hunger. I don't know where's that coming from? Is it being injected into us? Are we just in some sort of little field that we're just absorbing nourishment out of the bubble? Very strange for me. You can't eat just one. Stolen from Lay's. Not sponsored. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're really light. They're really light. They're not like a normal crisp or a chip, or they're very delicate. Very interesting. And they taste just like a churro, right? You know, the Spanish donut things, donut fingers. And they taste just like those, with the little chocolate dipping sauce. Injected into your back, clearly. Straight into the spine like the Matrix, hey? Alright. We'll go down here. What sort of cash have we got? We got 38 grand. So this bunker is going to give us 15. That's going to give us, 53 grand. I think with 53 grand, we can buy 4 SCU of Widow. Let's go have a look. No, this is a bad idea while we're so close, Viv. Let's just turn cruise control off for a second. Let's go have a sneaky peek, right? Let's let's break some immersion for a second. And so we want to take a Piskies expedition. We're going to have, let's say, 52 grand. And according to SC Trade Tools, if we're just doing, a best, a trade route, We can go to Jumptown, private property, NT999XX, and buy 4 SEU of Slam for 48 grand. We can travel 5 minutes and 30 seconds away and sell it for 72 grand at this no questions asked terminal and make 24 grand. That sounds pretty good to me. Let's do that. That's over at Crusader, so we might need to find... look, what are we doing? We're this is a quantum jump simulator tonight. Jesus, are we going to actually manage to do anything? We are doing something, but is it going to be... Are we going to have some level of progression? Is our plan to become, you know, something more than a street side corner dime nickel bag dealer going to happen? We'll see. Turtle Quantum. We'll see how we go. I am dressed up as a Hurston security guard, although I've taken the liberty of introducing a backpack to his uniform. So if we do get into any trouble, you know, hopefully we'll be alright. Why are we going here? Oh, we're doing a bunker, that's right. Jesus, Viv. Prepare for landing?
Understood. I'm deploying the landing gear and reducing the ship's speed, sir.
Switch on the lights. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
switch on the lights. Turn on the lights. Don't worry about the lights, Atreyu. Open the doors. We didn't need the lights. He was right. All right, let's go kill ourselves some bad guys. I've never done a bunker up at Microtech, believe it or not. I don't know what the guys look like. Oh, they look like Colin. Now I know what they look like. Oh God, there's gunfire. Let's go. We'll get ourselves a scope for this FS9 at some stage. So they should be fairly easy to tell the difference, right? Because Area 18 ArcCorp can be a massive pun in the bottom, trying to differentiate. But here we should be good. Yeah, look at that dude right there. Yeah, look at these dudes. They're white men. Oh God, these guys are easy. Oh God, that's a lot of shooting. Oh God! Oh, he didn't seem to mind that one bullet in the shoulder. It was only one. It wasn't like the other night where we put 5 into a Hurston security guard and he was like, eh. We've all had a little bit of coffee today. I'm gonna kill you. There's a lot of guns here we can loot. That's going to help contribute to... Oh, did you see that? He ran behind the cover after he started shooting at me. He ran back. Oh, God. Oh, damn it! Just do it! My career as a dealer is going down the drain. It hasn't even started yet. What's the server FPS? It's hovering around the 10 mark. 9. Oh, on my way. Oh, there's no point, man. I just want them to kill me. We'll go to prison real quick. I'm not going to be interested in running around with a crime stat. I can't check what it is now anyway, but if we killed a gut, it's a crime stat 3. We can't pay that off. Don't worry about it, dude. We're going to backspace. We're going to jail. We'll go do an O2 mission, then we'll get out. I am never going to try and clear a crime stat. I refuse to go to SPK to do that. If they force me to do that as the only way to clear a crime stat, I will never do it. for a game that's supposed to give you options and choice. Fuck you, CIG. I will never do your stupid SPK. All right, let's roll the ollie. We're off. We'll quickly do our jail term. 1:30 or so should be the time for a regular oopsie. Man, that guy took one step to his left too much. Look, it's 100% my fault, right? It doesn't matter if you've got, you know, squatties in front of you. You need to be aware of what they're doing. You can't cap one of them in the back of the head and say it's his fault. It's the same as like crashing into the back of someone in traffic. It's 100% your fault. It doesn't matter what they were doing. You need to be paying attention to what they're doing, what the car in front of them is doing, and what you're doing. If you crash into the back of someone, it is 100% your fault. I don't give a crap what you think the other person in front of you was doing. Pay attention to what you're doing. So I can't blame that guy. An hour and 22 minutes. All right, let's roll the ollie. Inmate, yes, let's get it. Go! Where are we going? Oh, God. Doesn't it just automatically accept it? Hang on, what? Business time. Accept. That left bracket is supposed to just accept the mission, not open the Mobiglass and then you've still got to go accept the mission. Route 1, depth 15. That's deep. Oh, that's what she said. That's what someone from Starstreams is supposed to say in chat. All right, let's go reset this oxygen terminal and then we'll get ourselves out of here. We should still have our armor and all the stuff that we died with, so at least we don't need to spend money on that because we're running preciously low on money. And then we will be back in regular stomping ground. Yep, that's a head injury right there. I was kind of just hoping we'd jump straight over that and just sail all the way down. What's up, homie? I haven't been in prison for a long time. All right, off we go. Depth 15 should do the trick for the whole sentence. Yeah, easy. Easy. We get left up here, right? Level 3, then it's another left, and then a right. What's going on, man? It is not a left. It is a right, and I knew that. I was just testing you, chat. It's over here somewhere. Okay, no, it's not. It's over this side. See? I'm just trying to get people prepared. Okay, let's go back out. Okay, we'll try this once again. Pretty sure it's a left here, right? Doesn't look like it, though. Oh, this could take some time. Alright. Alrighty. Yes! I knew it. That little sneaky sign, they're hidden it around a corner. I reckon they moved it in 3.18.1. I don't know where I'm going. I never remember. I think that's clearly evident, right? You and Star should do a collab video. Colin meets Kevin, the new security guard. I had thought about it, but you know, that's probably too much stepping on toes, right? And if I did have a Hurston security guard, his name would definitely be Gary. And everyone would call him Gaza. I'll send a note to your mum, brother. Sorry about that. You know, some people. Let's loot him while we're here. We'll have that, thanks. And your helmet. Because them's is worth money. Coin, buck, dollaroos. Cash merits. We might not even need to go that far. I'll have your helmet, thank you very much. And I shall have your multi-tool and your helmet. Maybe not your helmet, but definitely your multi-tool. Okay. We might not even need to go to depth 15. The multi-tools are what? 520 merits each? I don't know how many merits we need. Tyrus in the chat here, Dark Acorn, who's floating around up there, he's a wizard player, right? He was saying that a lot of people that he knows who are into pirate gameplay have a prison ult, who just hang out in prison. And, you know, every now and then they'll log in with that account and just farm stuff here in prison and farm merits. And then transfer those merits. Why has this guy got 2? That's unnecessarily greedy. What have you got in here? Nothing. Ooh. Okay. And just farm merits and then, you know, hand those merits over to their main account to get them out of jail instantly. Crazy. Remember to open the backpack pack. Ah! Remember to open the backpacks for gems to loot. 4,200 merits. See, I told you, wizard. That's how many merits I need. I'm watching you, bruh. Alright, let's go. Level 9. This is the danger zone. Welcome to the danger zone, where people get ganked all the time. It's the danger zone. You have 4, greedy. Well, no, they weren't using them. 1 merit equals 1 second. Okay? 1 merit equals 1 second. That doesn't answer my question about how much is the multi-tool worth in merit seconds. Alright, we're deep in the bowels of the... Where are we? Aberdeen? No idea where we're going now. It's just random at this point. But I knew... I'm just trying to be entertaining. I knew it was this way. And I'm sure you'd all agree with me that that's facts. Don't sing. Crikey, you woke up all the birds. You aren't using them either. No, I'm farming credits. Oh, here's a credit man. Look. Someone's taken his multi-tool. And they stripped his backpack pack. Alright, let's roll the ult. Okay, for some reason we can't move. Yes, we can. It's okay. Nobody panic. Everything's under control. Look at that jump. Skills. Mad skills. Bruh. See, when you go into prison, you've got to try and be somebody that you're not. So you can fit in with these NPCs. Facts? No, definitely not. Lies? It's all lies. Hey, what do you got down there, bro? Alright. That's what you're going to say when you're in prison. Bruh and homie and stuff like that. And don't knock with me, fool. Like, that's... When you go to prison, that's definitely something you should say. Because that's, you know, that's how you fit in. People give you extra merits. It's over here, right? So you guys just think I'm playing. Just playing. But I'm telling you, when I helped build this, you know, prison system, you know, we did it properly. Level 15. Alright, have we passed it? Was it back here? Depth 15. Is it inside the tunnel? Normally they're inside here. I didn't make any of this. I shouldn't be allowed to stream. I reckon you should need a license, right? Oh, good to see. This is where they all are, so you can just gun them all down at the same time and just gank them all. Where is it? I don't know the prices of items in prison, but the O2 mission should pay out 5k. Fresh fish. How annoying was that? Oh boy, where is this terminal, right? Normally they're like in the tunnels. Here it is. Never mind. We found it. Good job, chat. Well done. Vent. Yep. Freedom! Awarded 5,000 merits. Acorn's been in prison before. Haven't we all? Alright, off we go. Back the way we came. Oh my god. Are you stuck in those wires, brother? What's going on? Man, those churro chip things are delicious. I kind of want to eat more, but at the same time, I kind of want to get out of here. And I'm wrestling with myself about which one I want to do more. And at this point, it's probably get out of here because I can eat those while we're in quantum somewhere. They're my quantum snacks. Maybe that's what they should be called. Okay, we're renaming the Stream Snacks Support Fund. Oh god, we need some oxygen. That's all right, we'll survive. We're renaming the Stream Snacks Support Fund to the Quantum Snacks Support Fund, the QSSF. That's easier to say than SSSF. SSSF. Yeah, it's 3. SSF. Oh, fuck it. Forget about it. You didn't refill from the Oxy? Nah, I didn't need to. We're risking it. For all the biscuits. That one can be ignored too. Haha. Because I'm invincible. Look how fast we're running. We're gonna outrun the oxygen supply. Real truth. Q snacks. I like that. Nah, we got nothing to worry about, man. For some reason, running out is always way easier because the exit signs are much easier to see than the tunnel marker numbers, which are, you know, as we saw with tunnel number 4, it was a little bit hidden. But the exits are normally pretty easy. Get that big green glow and... Merits aren't kept between prison sentences. You shouldn't need to sell at kiosk. Yeah. We're straight out. Oh, we've only got 11% oxygen. That's heaps. We'll survive. 9. We're probably using up lots of oxygen just by running around. Oh, shit. Now we're 100% dead. We're 100% dead. Shit. How are we still in level 8? Oh, no, we're dead, chat. We are dead. That's alright. We'll wake up in hospital. Sup, man? Yeah, we're gonna die. I regret my life choices. %. Oh, saved by the oxygen moshi. That's fucking empty. Sorry. It's such a terrible sound. We're going down. We're going down. Forgive me, world. Oh, well, I can't be bothered waiting for that 40 seconds. Bad luck. That's such bad luck. Are they going to increase my prison sentence for suiciding? Crime committed. Oh God. What's this guy doing in here? Give me a helmet and your multi-tool. We'll take your little mining tool too. Why not? You got anything in your backpack? Haha, sucker. What's in? Ooh, yeah, store that. That's a free helmet. Take that. Woohoo! Bonus points for me. Nothing in that. All right, let's rolly-olly. Let's go check what happened with our prison sentence. Oh, that was lucky. We would have totally fallen down the big hole and died and increased our prison sentence again. Are we a free man? We have 53 seconds. All right, lovely. Perfectly timed. Work mines. Let's rolly-olly. I am already on that next step. Check this out, brother. Freedom! Freedom! Not yet. There we go, a little bit of prison time. Then we'll get back on with being a respectable member of... Oh, there's a churro right here. Let's have a respectable member of society. How's everyone's weekend been? There we go, we're free. How's everyone's weekend been? Anyone got anything planned? A couple of people taking a break from Star Citizen. People playing other things while they're waiting for 3.18.2 to drop. Thank you. A round of applause. I do deserve that round of applause for doing my time. Congratulations, criminal. You did your time. Chris Tens, are you building a new pool? Or you're swimming in your new pool? We'd love to get a pool, but that's not going to happen. It's so expensive. All right, freedom! Do we still have our gun shooter? We lost our gun shooter. That's all right, we can get more gun shooters. Off we go. Testing the Vulture at the moment, nothing planned at all. What sort of testing are you doing in the Vulture? How much stuff you can fit inside it? The elevators are so fast now. Colin? It's Gazza, mate. What's up? Colin, don't be like this, man. Mate, when Michelle was over the other day, she said you weren't going to behave like this. Well, say hi for me. Dutchman is back! That was a very quick session. Was it a party wipe? Warming up slowly and it's raining at the moment. The pool is warming up. Speaking in riddles, Chris. Welcome back, Dutch. We just got out of prison. So far, we've managed to lose 50 grand and do a short stint in Klesha. We want quick money. Mining would be a good way to get money, but we got a mining stream coming up next week. Right now, we just need some cash buck dollaroos. And the quickest way to get some cash buck dollaroos is to just go run some bunkers. Alright, we'll take our medical Pisces. I could sit long enough anymore for the D&Z session. My back, you're on the bed. Dude, pop some of your pills, man. I hope it's not causing you too much pain. Colin! Captain! What's happening, man? Alright, well listen, say hi to Michelle, man. Alright, appreciate it. Is my push to talk button not working? Hitting the water at the moment, too cold at 19 degrees in the water. Ooh, yeah, 19 degrees in a pool is cold. Kim's parents have a pool. We normally go there for Christmas each year. And they've got a solar system and a heater. And Kim's dad's always like, oh, the water is, it's 32 degrees. And he's like, it's lovely. I'm like, that's too cold, man. I want it to be hot. I want to be cooking in there. Like a lobster. I was going to say salami, but salami doesn't, that's not what you do with salami, right? Like a lobster. Fun music in the background. Colin is an NPC. It's a real player. No, that was a player. That was a player. Atreyu?
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Ready the ship?
Of course, Commander. I am running diagnostics.
38 degrees.
All systems are active and
Lovely.
online.
Contact landing services?
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting confirmation.
Thank you. Salami is what you put on your bread. Some people would say salami is what's inside my head. No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut? You are getting Star Citizen today, Viv. No, man, we're about to make bank. Where are we? Everest. That's a good place to be. Harbors are always nice. Alright. Open the contract manager.
Certainly, Commander.
Call to arms. Assist in defending site. Let's go. We are totally unarmed, but we will survive. We will survive! Assist in defending the site over here at Sherman. This will get us 15 grand, and then we'll have 50. We can go buy 4 SCU of something, and our career path into the world of organised crime will begin. 2 hours into the stream. Boy! There we go, kids. Drugs they're no good for you. Just say no. No, I'm serious. Salami is a meat that you put on your bread. It is. It's a delicious meatses. Or pizza. Prefer pepperoni. It's got that little bit of extra spice to it. Although a good salami and cheese sandwich in some nice thick bread, delicious. Delicious. You can't deny it. So how did the drug run go? It didn't. We bought 50 grand's worth of drugs, filled up our Pisces, and then we crashed a desktop and lost it all. So then we tried to go do a bunker, shot a guard, not once, but twice. The first guy didn't care. The second guy got shot in the head and died, so his family was upset. And then I went to Clasher. The stream angel is chilling out there in the background somewhere. He was like, I'll come and get you. But I was like, nope, I'm just going to go do the time and we're going to get on with things. Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Release target. That looks a bit red to me. Even in Australia, the game says no to jokes. Prepare for landing.
Understood. I'm deploying the landing gear and reducing the ship's speed, sir.
Turn on the lights. Switch on the lights. Lights. I swear to God. Here we go. This is my voice attack. I didn't realize we weren't in game mode. What the hell am I? The pro streamer! All right, so these are all my navigation commands and stuff in the Moby Glass. Stuff about jokes and all that sort of stuff. Flight camera controls and views and stuff. Accepting contracts in the contract manager, all that sort of stuff. Activating missiles. What are we doing? Turn the lights off. Turn lights off. We lost chat on the screen because I'm pro streamer. Open the doors. He ended up in jail. Alright, off we go. Well, 100% unarmed. We got a paramed gun and some med pens. Why are there only 9 people in here? That's a blow to my confidence, really. The game's like, nah, Crouch can't handle 10 dudes. We'll just drop one from it. Shot a guard in the back of the head. Yeah, he stepped in front of me as I was trying to get a couple of Ninetales who were just in front of him. That's always a welcome surprise. You know, a dead body on the ground. Well, most bodies on the ground are dead. Oh, God! La 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 la. All right. Now we go brute force. Look at this dude over here. Oh boy, he's already dead. Good job, guards. I might not have to kill anyone. We can just loot. Hope that guy has an FS9. There's a lot of fire. That sounds like turrets to me. A karate chop! He just ran straight past that dude. Obviously. And if the server was running better... Oh, you think you can run behind there? Well, obviously you could, but it didn't do any good for you, my man. We'll take that FS9, thanks. That very much belongs to me. Alright, let's grab some ammo from this dude. I'm pretty sure we got some already. Alright, 15 grand! Plus some extras. Did we have Call to Arms going? I don't think we did. That's how we do it. Let's grab his helmet, because that's worth some cash buck dollary doos. And let's stick this in here. Let's stick this in here, because then we should be able to grab 3 helmets and get ourselves some more cash buck dollary doos. We got 15 minutes to do a little bit of looting. Anything down here? We'll start at the back. Move our way forward. Oh, BR2, hey. I'll take your helmet, though. Actually, no, I won't. I'll take this dude's helmet over here. Oh. I want to grab the P4s first. The FS9's lovely weapon, not worth a great deal of cash buck dollary doos. Where's that dude who was... Ah, this guy. Give me your helmet, please. That is worth 1.5 grand. Thank you very much. And your P4 is worth 1.1, I think. Give me the rifle. Here we go! We're off. All right. Eventually, we will be able to buy and sell some drugs. We'll quickly do ourselves a little bit of looting. Excuse me. Cash bop, dollary doos. Cashback monies. That's what we want. We want that cashback monies. Really, Star Citizen? We doing this, are we? Alright, let's quickly drop these off. So I'll normally do a couple of quick runs to grab guns and helmets. Because you can normally grab 2 helmets. I don't know why I didn't grab a 3rd helmet, but... Grab 3 guns, 3 helmets per run. Each run takes about 2 minutes or so. 2.5 minutes. So we'll get a couple of runs in. And then that loot will be worth more than the bunker itself. Granted, you could just go off and do another bunker in these 15 minutes, but you know, I kind of find this part of the process enjoyable. There's always that risk every time I go in a bunker that I'm going to shoot a guard, right? So if I can get free money like this without having to worry about that risk, then I'll do it. Because that makes sense. There's no point taking stuff from the guards because you can't sell any of their stuff. Kana rifles are lovely. They're worth 1.9. Yeah, only pinch the guards' armor if you want the armor, because you can't sell it. It's not worth anything. Well, you can sell it. It's just not worth anything. The Artemex armor on these guys is worth money if you want to grab armor and stuff. Grab those guys. What? Oh, we've already got 3 guns. Let's grab some helmets while we're here. Bit of a massacre right there, hey? I love all of this classical music that's on Epidemic Sound. You know, it just fits right into the space genre and like the, epic scenes and stuff. I guess that's why this is called epic classical. This genre, this playlist. If you're thinking about Epidemic Sound, it is a wonderful resource for royalty-free music. Go look up one of Starstream's videos, because he has an affiliate link with those guys. That's what I used when I signed up for Epidemic Sound. Why do we not... some of the helmets are bigger than the others. Sometimes you can grab 3, sometimes you can't. Obviously, I've got a, medium backpack on. Nope, that's the front of the ship. This way! Yeah, nobody's mentioned anything about the audio levels in the chat so far tonight, so obviously everything seems to be okay. To me, the music sounds a little bit low. Oh, hang on. If I just turn the headphones up, that's better. These headphones have this stupid wheel at the back, and sometimes when I lean back on the chair, it pushes the wheel, and then I'm like, what's happened to the sound? Yeah, it's heaps better. And go! No, I don't think we got this guy's helmet, did we? Nope. Let's grab it. Might as well take that stuff too. A bit more ammo for the FS9. Always good to have. Tractor beam. Boy, yeah! We'll take that. There's no point looting these if you're around ArtCorp, around Hurston, because you can't sell them at the Quagglebackler, Tammany and Sons. But otherwise, loot them if you're elsewhere. You can sell them at ArtCorp and stuff. Right, let's go. Seven and a half minutes. All right, so we've got 7 more minutes, then we can get out of here. We'll quickly duck back to Tammany's and Sons. We'll sell all this stuff, and then we'll be back to where we were. then we'll go buy some drugs, and hopefully we can sell it. Well, it's supposed to, according to SC Trade Tools, take 5.5 minutes, which sounds pretty good to me. No. Take that. I'd love to teach a trade to do this, but it's just a little bit finicky. In the Nomad, it's probably a little bit easier because it's got the open tray at the back. You've got more room to, you know, navigate the mouse around and stuff. Whereas when you're inside little ships like the Pisces, it can be very, very difficult to get a clear view, especially if you're trying to get voice attack to move the mouse and rotate the model and stuff around. But that'd be super cool. You know, just being able to run onto the back of the Pisces. Atreyu, take all this stuff. He empties the backpack, takes all the weapons, and then you just run back out again. Hacks! Hacks! I don't think there was any more helmets milling around. We can get ourselves a few more guns. No, don't take those pants. We don't want them. Another Kana rifle. Lovely. There's 1.9 grand right there. Oh, we've got this now, don't we? Dude, mate. Salvage. That's not what we want. What? Did that multi-tool, that tractor beam just disappear? That's great to see. Oh, God damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, it'll be 4 minutes by the time we get back up there. That's enough time for one more run. I think there's a couple more guns up there and then we're done. Has anyone else enjoyed looting the bunkers? Do you guys do this, or do you just run around and, you know, in a normal environment where we're not just expecting wipes? Would you just be grinding rep, or do you clear out the bunkers to, you know, get the extra cash buck dollary doos? All them golden credits. Run. Stop. I would always recommend taking the guns off the back first, because he's crouched over. The guns are easier to get to. Jason the Bruce says, I've been meaning to start doing this, but I figure I'll leave it till 18.2. Yeah, you know, there's not much point grinding at the moment in the game. You know, the only real reason is to play, and, you know, and that's part of the reason why I scheduled in this you know, drug running stream, because I've never done it properly before. And, you know, 2.5 hours in, we still haven't managed to do it. Yeah, I haven't done it before. You know, everything's going to be wiped anyway. Might as well, you know, try things that I've never tried before. Have a bit of fun. That was part of the reason for the stream last night with the community. Just, you know, have some fun, naff around. And, you know, yeah, just have some fun. But we kind of need to do this so we can buy some drugs because we've run out of money. Because I imposed taxation on myself and we gave away, you know, 100 grand. And now I need the cash buck dollary doos. All right. Oh, you can't jump. He's holding a gun. You can mantle over that fence and drop down, and normally you take a bit of damage, but... well, in better news, the bunkers seem to be working better at least. Yeah, I haven't had a bad experience in the bunkers for a while. You know, we had terrible experience over on the Orison platforms last night. I think we got 1 out of 4 missions that we could complete. The rest of the, you know, NPCs weren't there, or... Oh, actually, having said that, I did have a bunker just the other day. That's interesting. That might have been over at Klesher. I did have a bunker the other day where it was my certification. Things just weren't loading in at all. No NPCs, couldn't do the certification. Acorn, the Stream Angel, came to the rescue. So he's holding the gun out like this, right? It's easy now to get these 2 guns at the back and then grab this gun at the front. Make sure we grab our FS9 because otherwise I'll accidentally sell it. Let's go. How much do you make from looting and selling gear like this? I've always thought it's not worth the time. I will make more money off these guns than I did off the bunker. Depends on how many you can grab. If you average out each gun at 800, because, you know, Kanas are worth 1.9, the P4s are worth 1.1, the Custodians are worth 680, the FS9 is worth 830. If you average out at 800, you grab 10 guns, that's 8,000. You grab, say you do 5 runs, and you grab 3 helmets, if there's enough there, that's 15 helmets, that's $800 per helmet. There's another 8 grand, it's 16 grand. Let's go. But we'll find out in just a second. I saw that Viv NPC's not spawning properly at Orison. Yeah, we had those problems. All right, so let's rolly-ollie. So normally I'd do a couple of bunkers, but let's just go back to Lawville and we'll do a little bit of science. This is 1 bunker. And we looted pretty much everything we could loot. Sometimes you'll go into a bunker and there'll just be guns galore and guards galore. And in that case, I'll just run around and loot all the guns while the guards are fighting the Ninetails. And then I still get 15 minutes at the end of that to loot anything else I haven't been able to. If the server's on point and the guards are doing their job, sometimes in the bunkers I have noticed you'll get Ninetails who are trapped in their spawn closets. If you've still got guards alive, as we all know, the NPCs can shoot through walls, right? So I never worry about that, dude. I just run around and collect all the weapons and guns, and the guards will kill that guy inside the wall. So even in this situation where, you know, like we had last night where the NPCs were trapped inside the walls, there's no guards there to shoot them inside the walls, so that you can't do anything about that. But in the bunkers here, it's a different story. Because there's so many guards now, and when the server's on point, it's like a fairly savage fight, right? Normally there's guards left alive at the end, and sometimes there's one dude who's trapped in a spawn closet, and I just forget about him, and the guards 100% of the time have killed that guy. I've never not been able to complete a bunker because there's been an NPC trapped inside a spawn closet or inside a wall or something. Not once. In this patch, every single time it's happened, I've just ignored him, let the guards do their job, and then they take him out. 100% of the time. Just turn the lights off. If this was a Starstream stream, he would have been in prison by now. We already did it. We were in prison already. we've done a stint in Klesher. We shot a guard in the bunker that we did up at Microtech. We shot 2 guards. The first one didn't care. Admittedly, we only clipped him in the shoulder with 1 round. The other guy we shot in the head and killed. And so we did a stint in Klesher already. He's been in prison. I did an oxygen mission. We did contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. Prepare for landing.
Reducing speed and deploying the landing gear, sir.
Turn on the lights. Switch on the lights. Activate the lights. Lights. You're a pain in the arse, Trey. Open the doors. Alright, so I was AFK for like 15 minutes while making food, and I miss all the fun. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. All right, let's stick all this stuff. Actually, we can sell everything. So normally I'll keep everything inside the vehicle. Let's take that out. So we'll just check in here. We want to sell everything in here. Let's open up the filters, and that'll fix that problem. Let's take that. 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 We'll take a P4. And we'll sell everything else. So we've only got 5 helmets and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 guns, right? So we've got 15 pieces of equipment at averaging out at $800 a piece. We won't quite make the same amount of money that we made from that bunker. But we'll have a look. Going to Tammany & Sons for a bit of glitching. I mean, sales. I've never had a problem selling anything at Tammany & Sons. Not once. Skeet says it happens to me every time. It's one of those things, right, where, you know, the game can be, you know, just not boring, but, you know, fairly monotonous, right? And then there'll be a brief period of intense activity. And, you know, that's the bit that you always miss. Excuse me. Can we automate the doors, please, here at Pizza Spaceport? All right, let's go store this ship. Man, I went in there in 3.17.5 and was glitching all over the place. All right, well, Atreyu's going to help us out here a little bit, but no, I haven't had a problem. Not once. What were we in? Medical rescues. Pisces store. So I don't normally transfer everything to local because you can sell straight from the ships. Because if I transfer it to local, then it prevents me from using voice attack to just do this. Because I might accidentally sell stuff I don't want to. So sometimes I'll transfer stuff from local to the ship. And that way I can just sell everything from the ship and just let the macro run, and then it just gets done, right? But we'll see. We'll take a note of our AUEC, and then we'll see how much we made from this little loot run. So it's taking 15 minutes to loot, another, say, 5 minutes or 6 minutes to get back here, and it'll take a couple of minutes to sell, maybe a minute or so. So you do the bunker for 15 grand. That normally takes you 5 or 6 minutes to do a bunker. And then in that 15 minutes, you could fly off and go do another bunker and then another 15 grand, plus your call to arms. But instead, I've looted, and then we've flown back here. We're probably spending an extra 20 minutes, let's say, in this scenario. Normally, I do 3 or 4 bunkers and load up my ship and come back with, 20 helmets and 40 guns and sell all that for, 70 grand. Skeet. I've started playing YouTube on my phone in my pocket whenever I walk away. It's like Charlotte. She just always has her phone or an iPad in her hand. And, she'll just be watching it, tripping over stuff, trying to do stuff on the table. And I'm like, darling, just put the iPad down for 1 minute while you make that sandwich. It'll be so much easier. I haven't been killed on one of these trains in Lawville for a little while. It was happening fairly frequently for a while. Just noticed the music's got very loud. So the music that was playing before when I was saying the music's not very loud must have just been a quiet song. So I've probably been shouting into the microphone. And I think I turned off my compressor too. So because I noticed in some of the streams when I was watching back, when I get a little bit excited, the sound cuts out because my compressor is equalizing the volume and cutting out the noise, which is probably a good thing. I'm going down to the kitchen with my plate. Hands off the keyboard, sir. Run. Turn right. Turn left. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander.
No, that doesn't
How
work.
can I help?
You can't. Because that don't work, mate. Oh my god! Because that doesn't work. Maybe I should set that up. Let's get on the sticks. Hey, that's cheating! It's just so much easier on keyboard, and that little finger, right, is just down by default, isn't it? Every single time, that little finger, everyone does it. Don't tell me you don't. Every now and then we will have a stream where we're walking around like this and, you know, we're getting all, let's activate that button. And is this still working? No, okay, hotkeys aren't working anymore. That's good to see. And then we'll get all cinematic and stuff, and we'll just walk around like this and, you know, tell stories and be all atmospheric. But not today! We're going! We've only got an hour left or so before we can sell some drugs. I've got a work thing on tomorrow. I can't be up all night. I need to, after this stream, I need to go up to my warehouse to pack my van because I didn't do it today because I stayed up for 14 hours streaming. All right. I wasn't in the condition to do it. Take a note. Someone put it in chat. 55532. 55 N. Hello, Sprint. Space Tomato style. He just jumps around everywhere. Oh, this pen doesn't work. Here we go. It works. 55532, right? So that was the 53 grand for the bunker. All right, let's do this. Oh, thank you, chap. 55532. Sell stuff from the Pisces, the rescue Pisces. So all of this stuff we can sell. Sometimes when you come here, see, look at the BR2. It's 460 credits. There's no FS at 9 in here. The Kana 1.6. Okay. Sometimes when you come here, the prices are a little different today. And sometimes when you come here, things will be worth 6 AUEC or 1. See the helmets 1.1. That's pretty good for just stashing it in your backpack. And when that happens, I normally just log out to menu, log back in, and the prices will be fine again. Sell gear. All this macro is doing is clicking the left mouse button every 6 seconds. You don't need to move it because as long as the transaction is successful, it will automatically close that screen. This one, transaction complete. And for those people who are quick with math, you've probably already figured out how much we're going to get. We could have just added all of that up, but it's just easy to subtract one number from the other. And so sometimes when this wigs out or the sale is unsuccessful, then you need to move the mouse. It will automatically click wherever the mouse is going. You don't even need to click the mouse. And sometimes if it takes longer to sell something, sometimes it can take a little while. It's still clicking the left mouse button over here, right? As soon as the screen closes, it's clicking every 6 seconds. It'll just keep going. Doesn't matter how long this screen takes. It'd be nice, you know, at some stage I'm sure we'll have a sell all of this, or, you know, many games you can mark different items as junk or mark this as for sale, and then you go somewhere and say, delete all my junk and sell everything that can be sold. Not very many P4s. They're nice to always have because they're worth cash bucks. Stop. Open the Moby glass.
Certainly, Commander.
So 71232 00712. That 5 is 7. 11 minus 6 is 5. So 15,700. Okay, people have figured it out. There we go. Same price as the bunker. One bunker, double the profit. For the extra 15 minutes of no risk, of relative safety, no one else can get a mission at that bunker. There's no more guards to shoot. It's just a bit of running backwards and forwards. And I found that when I've taken SCU box down into the bunkers, it's even more of a problem because of the size of the box. You've got to really get it perfect to fit it through the door. You can just lose time trying to nap around to orientate the SCU box to shove it in through the door and stuff. That it's really not worth it. If you're just looting guns and helmets, then you can just run backwards and forwards. Like I said, each run takes about 2.5 minutes. Yeah. Sometimes I make more money from selling the loot than I do actually from, running the bunkers. Calculator sim. All right, so now we got some cash bucks. Let's go. We're kind of almost back to where we were. Well, I think we started with 89 grand. What do we have? 77? Something like that. 71, okay. We got a little bit less cash buck money, but we'll still be able to fill the Pisces with the 4 SCUs. Too much danger for me. I'm going to stick to my salvage. Flossie sent me 29 grand. Thank you, Flossie. That's very kind. We didn't need that because... okay, let's take a bigger ship than the Pisces. Let's take the 300i. That's a proper gun drug running ship. 8 SCU. We can actually... let's have a look. We'll jump back into here for a second. We'll jump back into here for a second. So this is, SC dash trade tools. It's right there. You can see it. 300, and we had, we just got 29. So we had 71. So that's 80. That's 100 grand, right? Let's submit this. All right. So we can go to Jumptown, private property over and sell them. These are all over at Crusader. Crusader, Arc Corp. Over in Crusader. Why are all the drugs over in Crusader? Microtech. And it's telling us here, from, the best to the worst. We'll make 39 grand off this run. It'll take us 5 minutes and 15 seconds. And that changes depending on what ship you're in, right? Let's pick a different ship. Let's go Freelancer Misk, right? It's going to take us a little bit longer because the ship's a little bit slower. Crazy, hey? Like if I put in here the Andromeda, 8 minutes and 49 seconds because it's a much slower ship. Crazy, hey? So we'll take the 300i. We've got 100 grand to spend. So here it's telling us we can go to Jumptown, buy 8 SCU of Slam, sell it over at Brios, and we'll make 39 grand. It should take us 5 minutes and 15 seconds. All right, let's go somewhere else. Let's advertise it to the stream so we can get sniped. Why not? I can get stream sniped. It's not an invitation, by the way, please. I think we'll go to Arc Corp because I don't fancy traveling all the way to Crusader. Stream Elements reminding us to subscribe. We haven't had a chance to see a notification go off tonight and see if it's actually working properly. The alerts and the sounds and stuff. Oh, those should be working. So if you're just chilling there in the background and you haven't subscribed, go ahead, it's free. Oh, damn it. And if you're not interested in seeing my content in the future, you can always unsubscribe. And if you haven't clicked that like button already, go ahead and do click it. I really, really, really appreciate it. Like I say every time, it not only helps the channel grow and, more people who are interested in Star Citizen live content, because that's primarily what I do, then go ahead and click that follow button over on Twitch. Click the subscribe button or the like. Is it the like button? The thumbs up button over here on YouTube. And if you're not so sure yet about what goes on here at After Dark, you can keep chilling there in the background. I appreciate you watching. How has 2 hours and 40 minutes just disappeared? It's Star Citizen, it just gobbles up time. It's certainly not a quick game. You've got to be prepared for the long game. Which is why I always get, I always think it's weird. Well, not, it's not weird. When people are saying, what's the fastest way to make money, and how much money do you make from this, and does it really matter? Because if that's what you're concentrating on, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Because the game has so many glitches and so many bugs that if that's all you're interested in, how quickly can you make money, you're going to be pissed off and angry. And I'd rather be excited and happy than pissed off and angry. Forget about how much money you can make and how quickly you can make it. Just enjoy the gameplay loops and the weirdness that happens along the way. Because trust me, when you start earning $1 million a week, the money loses all relevance. I've had millions and hundreds of millions of dollars before credits, and it's all pointless. There's nothing in the game that takes the money away from us to make the grind worthwhile. If you're grinding towards ships, yeah, fair enough. But, when you get there and you've bought every ship you want, money's pointless. If that's your motivation, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Dutchman is back. Sorry, did I miss anything? I don't know. We did a bunker. We sold the loot. We made the same amount of money that we did from the bunker. 15 grand for the bunker. 15,700 for the loot. And now we're Flossie very kindly donated 29 grand to us here in the game, and we're going to grab our 300i because that's a nice luxury ship for running drugs in. It's got 8 SCU, which is the maximum of what we can buy because that's all the money we've got. So it's the perfect ship for taking out for this drug run. And we're going to go down to oh god, I don't even remember what it was. Walla or Lyria? I think it's Lyria.
Certainly, Commander.
No, don't do anything. Stop. Alrighty. 300i. You see how the ASOP is doing this weird thing where it's got 2 lines that are highlighted black? Sometimes, and I see people go, why am I claiming a ship that I didn't click on? I only ever see that happen when the ASOP is doing this weird glitchy thing where now you've got 2 lines highlighted, right? So if I try and claim this ship, it will probably claim the Aurora. It depends on which one of these I clicked on first. So when I see this happening, I'll just navigate my mouse around and eventually you'll only end up with 1 black line, and then you'll avoid that catastrophe. Ruffle? Certainly, Commander. No, I don't want you to listen. He's trying to set a course to off to Lyria. And for some reason, for a long time, whenever I used to say a word that was similar to Walla, he'd just go crazy. Or sometimes even when it'd be a completely different word. He used to do it when I would sneeze sometimes. He'd go, yes, Commander, and he'd start setting a course to Walla. Hangar 3. Alright. Hangar 3! This is a completely different hangar than we normally get at Pizza Spaceport. Come on, what's going on? Make the doors work. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Tell me a joke.
This joke was submitted on Discord by Skeet270. And for your convenience, sir, I have taken the liberty of localizing the vernacular. 2 men broke into a pharmacy and stole all the Viagra. The police put out an alert to be on the lookout for 2 hardened criminals.
So he did write, I think he's in the US, he wrote two men broke into a drugstore. And in Australia, our local vernacular, we would call that a pharmacy. It's fun to know your sneeze sounds like Walla. Well, it doesn't. I have a terrible, shouty sneeze. It scares the shit out of my wife all the time. Are we armed? All right, we got enough stuff to be, somewhat sufficient in an altercation. Ready the ship?
Of course, Commander. I am running diagnostics. All systems are active and
Shout
online.
Waller, it seems. Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
Retract the landing gear.
Understood. Landing gear systems engaged.
Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
Set a course for Lyria.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Set a course for Lyria.
The star map is being updated, sir.
What am I doing? I forget about that all the time. Navigation. Well, we get a little bit of altitude. We might as well have a look at this. Set a course for Lyria. Move here, move here. Pause here. Interesting. Get 0.75. Apply that. Set a course for Lyria.
Acknowledged.
At least we have a destination. Deactivate cruise control.
Certainly, Commander.
Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Send us there.
Certainly, Commander.
There's our stream angel. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Oh, hang on. Let's do a few things here. We'll set this up properly. Zoom back a little bit. And we'll set this as number 1 on the number pad. Let's quickly check a few other things while we're here. Let's go to views. I can't remember which ones are which buttons. I love how you can save the views here. Okay, so that's that one, and then that's that one. Okay, so we reset this view to here, and we go straight up and out. That we can save that to numpad number 2. That's our top down. So now we should be able to say, I don't remember what the commands are. This one here in the front, let's come down. I love how you can position this camera. It's so amazing. Zoom in. Okay, this one here. We'll go up a little bit. Just navigate this back. We'll come back a little bit. We'll save that as number 3. Reset it. And if we go down, look up the bum and go straight through it. Straight through my head, out through the front, and we'll save that as number 5. I can't remember what they are. Show me top down.
Acknowledged.
I want to see me in the pilot seat.
Certainly, Commander.
Let's fly atmospheric.
Of course, Commander.
I want to see a landing view. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Atreus really talkative today. Tell me a joke.
This joke was submitted by Metaphysical on Discord, sir. Why did the young hoodlum cross the road? To steal the
steal the
hubcaps on the other side.
Where does he set the route to? I did not see. We're off to Lyria, and he set the route to Dark Acorn. Tyrese here in the chat, who just fucking happens to get everywhere before me. Like I said, he's a wizard. Damn, my omnipresence is less impressive when we're puttied up. Well, you know, because I advertise where I'm going pretty much, and then it takes me 5 minutes to organize getting there. But your skills are very impressive. There's been some scary moments where I'm like, how? I saved the ship on the numpad where 8 is front, 2 is back, 4 is the left. Yeah, because then you've got the numpad there, and you can like orientate your way around the ship. You know, port. Up the front. What's the front called? The bow, aft, port, starboard. You know, all that sort of stuff. The numpad kind of works nicely like that. Yeah. So if you don't know that you can save ship views, and the views are ship specific. So when we entered Quantum, he activates a specific view based on the keyboard command or the keyboard shortcut, and that was set for the Pisces, which has different sizes and shapes than the 300i. So the view wasn't correct. So you can set custom views, 9 of them for each ship, and once you save them, it's set. By default, it's the F4 key to move in and out of third-person view. So you can hold your F4 key, or if you've rebound it, you'll know what you've rebounded it to. Hold the F4 key, and then hold down one of the number buttons for 2 seconds or 3 seconds or so, and it will save that view. And then you can press the F4 and the number pad key, and it will load that view. To reset any of the views like this one, for me, I use my Z key. Press the Z key and the asterisk on your number pad, and it resets the view. Let's fly atmospheric.
I love this view, sir.
Me too. We do lose our HUD here. So obviously where we're trying to navigate to somewhere specific, we can't see it. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
And so this command, I've got a couple of different commands set up for jumping in Quantum. But this one, engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
It activates that view so we can see the ship stretch out and jump into Quantum without me having to do anything. Because when I'm flying on my sticks, it's very difficult to control what's happened. What has happened? Why is there no sound? I don't know where Dark Acorn is, but I'm assuming he's in the right place, right? Because he's like that. So I'm assuming this is where we go to buy the drugs. Because he's already there. Contract available. Let's meet. Oh, after I think we need to set up a personal missions stream where we do a whole bunch of those personal missions, go meet Twitch, do some missions for her, explore that side of the game that I've never, explored before. What has happened to the game sound? You have it rebound to Z as well? Yeah, me too, because it just makes it easier when I'm running to hit the Z key with my little finger. Man, Lyria is beautiful today. I don't go here enough. There's none here either. Is that where we're going? The orphanage. Look at this. Deactivate the quantum drive. Thanks, Akon. Deactivate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged.
Prepare
QD and associated systems have been disconnected,
Is
sir.
it down there? Where is it? Prepare for landing. Okay, don't worry about preparing for landing. Have I missed it? It's right in front of me. Of course it is. Prepare for landing.
Reducing speed and deploying the landing gear, sir.
Yeah, there's no sound on the stream. I don't know what's happened to the game sound. I can't hear it either. This is why you shouldn't let AI do anything that has anything to do with controlling the ship. Victory! So there's no sound on the stream. I don't know what's happened to the game sound. It's just Oh, hang on. Wait, how did that get turned down? When did that get turned down?
She, of course, was talking about the human body. That's why yearly wellness checks are so important, not only for your health,
Game audio. Is that
but the
better?
health of Thurston Dynamics.
Can you guys hear the music? It's very appropriate music for that slamming into the ground just then. I thought for a split second we were going to be okay, but as soon as we took off,
Sure. we
I
all
was like,
want
yes!
to work
And then it
long hours.
exploded, and I was like, no,
Overdosing on
I knew that was going to
stimulants
happen.
is not the answer. From a higher chance
Boom!
of
I want to make an
to
AI
increase
cockpit,
performance and
co-pilot,
quality of work.
two named
Dynamics provides
Skippy.
employees that
Do you have to
tune
pay to get something like a tray? So voice attack, you already have voice attack, Dutch. Yeah, voice attack, you can get a free version of voice attack, and enables you to set up 20 commands. But as you can see from
Welcome to the
my
Maria
list, I've got
Pure Heart
hundreds.
Hospital, a nonprofit
So you can
that
buy the
serves
full
as
version of
a
voice attack. I think it's
to
something
the
like
health of all members
£10 or
of the
£15 or
Thurston
something.
Dynamics family of employees.
It's not expensive. It can do way more than what we use it to do here. You can get really, really intense with it from a programming perspective if you want to get into all its advanced features of setting up, loops and, if else then statements, and it can do all different sorts of stuff. It's incredible that it only costs £15 or however much it costs. For what it's capable of doing, it's phenomenal. Just fought off an MSR player. I did see that popping up. That
Away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
what's it called, hostile ship. I was choking. Yeah, sometimes there's points of atmospheric. There's lack of atmosphere in some places. When you go in and out of elevators, sometimes you'll choke for just a little bit. You have voice attack boarded on Steam. You've got to show the noobs that it's okay to suck at flying. Yeah, if Dog's still watching, we all do it, man. We all do it. You just a little bit too much speed. And because I fly with sticks, I normally have my velocity set at maximum. So you got two things that control how quickly your ship can move: thrust and maximum velocity. Most people just naff around with the velocity. Naff around with the velocity, not their thrust. The thrust determines how fast you move, and the velocity, which is what everyone naffs around with, determines how fast you can move. So really, ideally, you should be naffing around with your thrust in situations where you're landing like that. It's funny how I just grab my sticks automatically to start moving. Because, when you're landing, you want control of your thrust, not your speed. Yeah, and if you're flying like me on sticks or on keyboard and mouse, I suppose as well, and you don't manage either of those, and you rely either on tapping the keyboard or, in my case, moving the sticks, one quick movement and you're done. How'd you die? Crashed into the ground.
Welcome.
Love seeing
to
people
ASOP
crash. More
Vehicle
scrap for
Retrieval
me.
System.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing, right, Slash? No, when you turn the sound down, it's when you're in out of oxygen jail. We haven't had sound for that long. I haven't noticed. I'm enjoying the sound of my own voice too much. All right, let's claim this. See, we got two lines here selected. If I try and claim something, it may claim the one that I'm on, or it may claim the one that was highlighted first, in which case the staff error. So just wiggle your mouse around, slowly go over them, and then back over the other ones, and then you'll never have a problem. Star Citizen Workarounds. Welcome to After Dark. We're an educational channel.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Stream Elements doing its job out there. The dog's still there. We all do it, man. Thousands of hours in this game, and we still crash into planets, man. The MSR player has alerted server to orphanage. Okay, let's go back there and see what happens. Ooh, good luck, server will be against you. Yay! Let's check it out. We're a drug runner, man. Our drugs are there. That's where we need to go to get the drugs. And then we'll get into a fight with someone. We'll scratch the paintwork. Fucking this stupid shit.
Please visit us again.
We can't spend the money on that. We can't spend the money on it. Hang on, let's quickly check SC Trade Tools. Can we spend the money to quickly just drop a couple minutes from that? How much are we going to spend? 96 grand. Hello, I like your hair. Okay, I don't like talking to people either. Say hi to Margaret for me.
Welcome.
Oh, let's
to
just
the
check one
vehicle
thing while we're
retrieval
waiting for this
system.
countdown to
Please visit
happen.
us again.
Options. Keybinds. Let's fuck with a few people. VoIP. Push to talk. Tab. It is. Why can't I hear it activating? Oh, it's activating. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I will come online if you want support. Why did that player look so short? Because she was a woman. Probably a kid trying free fly.
Welcome to the
The female character is smaller, shorter. Alright, what else have we got that can carry cargo? Because Origin 315p can take more. Let's take this, baby! She doesn't have the same sort of firepower. Because she's supposed to have a tractor beam on her. Which we won't get in 319. Maybe 320. Ship tractor beams. 319 we're getting the extra handheld stuff and probably they'll sneak in some sneaky updates for the cargo refactor. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. And then we'll probably see ship tractors coming in 320. I don't know. It'll be on the roadmap somewhere. 315. Let's retrieve her. 12 units of cargo.
Stand by.
We could hear it activating. Okay, you
Your
could
vehicle
you?
has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 6! Let's close our
Please
screen.
visit
Let's
us
do our
again.
civic duty.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm impressed. Well done, everybody. Let's roll the olie. Hangar 6. All right. Where are we at? Okay, we're 3 hours. We've got 1 more hour to actually try and get a drug run done. Amazing. 3 hours in. I've had a hell of a lot of fun, but we haven't even managed to do what we set out to do in the beginning. Maybe this time will be the last time, that we will crash like this. No. Oh god, we don't have any clothes on. Man, I wish there was like some sort of... I was going to say, I wish there was some sort of helmet you could wear with civilian clothes. Let's go in our beacon suit. No, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Let's go in this thing. Why not? If we lose it, we lose it. Otherwise, you know, we might as well wear it, right? That's it. We don't need any arms. We don't need anything else. I'm going to get this back after the next wipe anyway, so I've never worn it once. No, that's the wrong button. Just let Atreyu do his job. Ready the ship?
Acknowledged. Interior temperature set to 19 degrees Celsius for your comfort, sir.
Contact landing services.
Contact submitted.
These are pretty
Stand by
good.
for confirmation.
Turtle chips. Would have been fun. You choking out because of not seeing you weren't wearing anything. I was briefly thinking, look, I'll just go there and, you know, quickly grab my body. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear is being retracted, Commander.
Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Set a course for Lyria.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Oh, that didn't work. Because Acorn is there. There we go. We don't want to go to Remember, we want to go to... There we are.
The course has been charted, sir.
God, it hasn't. Stop it! Stop. I must have a command that's just the word. We'll have to look. There we are. Okay, we need to get out of here first. Wrong button, let a tree take over. Deactivate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. QD and associated systems have been disconnected, sir.
I'll just omit the cruise controller tray. This is where if he was intelligent, or you bought a voice pack, coming back to the whole voice attack thing, or you bought a voice pack from HCS. They're actually intelligent. And again, they don't cost a lot of money. I think the one from William Shatner is like $15, and it has hundreds of stuff in it. All sorts of conversational stuff. Like that knows when you get in the ship, and then it greets you. It will automatically get you into the seat and say all sorts of cool stuff. You know, it makes use of all that if, else, when statements and all that sort of stuff, so you can have like pseudo conversations. And like I want to set Atreyu up to tell me facts about, you know, Stanton and the law and all that sort of stuff. Set a course for Lyria.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Why did I say deactivate quantum? Because I'm tired and, you know, a little bit delirious. I've really only napped today. Didn't really have a proper sleep. And just not paying attention. Alright, let's go. 315p. It's not going to help us. We're still only going to be able to buy 8 SCU if we can. Unless we run into some trouble. But here we go. Drug running. It's not as easy as you want it to be. I'm sure many people would prefer to be out there floating the black, salvaging down on Daymar, you know, scooping up gems, or running in and out of bunkers, collecting firearms. Or maybe some people are just way better at the game than me and running drugs, like many of the other people I've watched on stream. Just fly into one location, buy a bunch of stuff, fly out. Fly back in, buy a bunch of drugs, and fly out. That's what I thought was going to happen, but, you know, this is after dark. And I don't make things happen, they just kind of happen. It is what it is. Yeah, the Dutchman's right with the HCS voice packs. Why is there no quantum sound? With the HCS voice packs, you have to use their keybinds, right? So you need to install the HCS voice pack. It's pretty simple to install it, a profile on voice attack, but then you need to go through it. They give you a whole sheet, a whole list, and then you need to go in and set all those keybinds in Star Citizen, and they're bound to that HCS profile. So you can't use your own keybinds. You have to use theirs. How did it come to you not getting enough sleep? I wonder. I wonder how it came to you not getting enough sleep. Yes, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. I don't know why. I am tempted to look in global, but I'd rather just experience the fun when we get there. So I hope everyone's had a wonderful evening. We're sort of coming to the end of it. We've got another 50 minutes before we really need to jump out. We can't be out for too long. Like I said, it will finish up here at normal time. Well, Saturday's normally a long stream. God. What do we do? Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I need to go to my warehouse at some stage. There's a tabletop wargaming club here in Melbourne called Nanawading Wargamers Association, and they have like a second-hand day, you know, for people to bring their miniatures and stuff that they don't want and sell. And I kind of told those guys that I'd be there. You know, my company, my business, Knights of Dice. Now I've got a lot of stuff in the warehouse that I just want to clear out, prototypes, you know, laser cut model kits that haven't been cut properly, you know, seconds. A whole bunch of pluck foam and stuff that I want to clear out. And I was going to go to the warehouse today to do all of that, and it didn't happen. Because I spent most of the day just lounging around. After the stream finished, you know, I was still fully energized and hyped up, so I cleaned up the house and cleaned the kitchen, tidied up the lounge room, swept up and all that sort of stuff. And then sort of just started drifting off on the couch, and Charlotte would come in or Kim would come in and be like, "Oh, what?" I don't know why. I don't know why. I wonder why. I know why. It's because Atreyu was being noisy. Of course he was. Tell me a joke.
I've scanned the ship's log and found this joke submitted by Dutchman Ace on Discord. Why does the toilet roll never cross the road, sir? Because it always gets stuck in a crack.
He's got so many to choose from. Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. I'm afraid for the calendar, sir. Its days are numbered.
No 10 a.m. finish? No, well, the trade show starts at 10, so I'll need to leave around 8. Pick up my brother, drive out to Box Hill, throw some stuff on a folding trestle table and go, "Buy my wares! $10 for this, please. $15 for this, please." Or you can pay me in Star Citizen credits. Store credits. None of this AUEC. Store credits. To contribute towards my carrick that I know I'm going to buy during Invictus Week, you know. Just another melody. Hey! Tactics in Perth sell your stuff. That's cool. They do. They haven't ordered anything for a while. Jason's a cool guy over there, though. Yeah, they haven't put an order in for a little while. You know, the trade networks are kind of a little bit, they've been screwed for a while now because of COVID and all that sort of stuff, and that's caused a lot of changes at my business. You know, it's just me there now. You know, there used to be 3 of us, 4 sometimes. It's just me now, and you know, I have enough trouble trying to keep up with the small numbers of orders that I get. You know, I get a good couple of weeks at the studio and then something happens. The last 2 years I've just been plagued with health illnesses and stuff, and that's why I started streaming. That's why I started playing Star Citizen, because you know, I had some surgery on my groin last year, had some cysts that became infected, and just, it was fucking nasty. And I couldn't walk for around 3 weeks after the surgery, and then yeah, it took a long time to recover, and then after that happened, a whole bunch of other medical issues started happening, and you know, ended up with a whole bunch of other situations where I couldn't walk and couldn't wear pants and stuff, and so I had quite a lot of time off work, and then it's just been one fucking calamity after another, and that's obviously affected my business. Which is why I'm so super grateful for the guys that have been, you know, I don't know what's going to happen with this streaming stuff. I enjoy it. I think I'm reasonably entertaining. I have being part of drama clubs and drama schools. You know, we went to a circus school when I was younger. You know, we were all involved in theatre and performance and all that sort of stuff. You know, all my brothers and sisters all been actors. My elder sister was a body double for Lucy Lawless on the TV show Xena. She's done a lot of acting, worked with a lot of people, and she now runs a very big company in the UK, mentoring and coaching people and all that sort of stuff. And anyway, that's all. Hoo-ha. So I'm super grateful for the people that have contributed in that stream elements tip link that's in the description for the stream snacks, because it allows us to get a little bit engaged as a community on this fun little stream snacks thing that we do each stream. Yeah, it's amazing. Let's go, Atreyu. We're going. It's starting to be more fun seeing you being frustrated. He has his favourite jokes. Clive has joined us in the chat. Hi, Crouch. Hi, chat. How are you? I hope you've had a great day.
I'm sad to report that several internal systems have been causing me some headaches, sir. But I have them under control.
What the fuck was that about? Trey,
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
how are you?
Prepared for all eventualities, Commander.
I didn't know he did that. Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
Release target. Why are we going so fast? And now we can't see anything. There's a blizzard. Oh, we're 100% crashing right now. 100%. How are we going so fast? Reduce speed? Reduce speed? Deploy landing gear?
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
This guy's going to kill me just for the suit I'm wearing. Ivor's okay. Good to hear, man. He's becoming sentient. He's become self-aware. Do you want a Terminator ship? Because this is how you get a Terminator ship. Oh boy, let's go. Let's get our body back. Woohoo! I like how there's just wheels up in the air. That's where the ship exploded, right? Oh god, oh, that looks brutal. I wish you could scroll wheel through these options, because sometimes it can be just frustrating to have to try and, you know, just make it work. Alright, let's get that guy in there. Alright. Do we need to be a certain distance away from this place? Do we have to be close to it to be able to put some drugs in there? That's a lovely looking freelancer, mate, wherever you are. I love the paint. Yeah, the finicky scrolling should be possible, yeah. Yeah. Why not change armor quickly? Oh, yeah. Why? Why? Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Is that your freelancer at the front? I love the paint on it. I haven't seen that paint before. It looks great. That's a lovely helmet too. It's mildly scary. Well, have fun, sir. Take care. He was pleasant enough. Alright, let's buy some waste. Maybe we'll buy something. Let's see what we can get. Let's get some ETAM. How do we do this? Okay, let's buy some ETAM. Let's buy... While vehicle is occupied. Cargo transactions cannot be completed while vehicle is occupied. Is that because I've got a dead body in my ship? Okay, alright, let's... maybe because that other dude is already here. How do I have 200 grand? Hang on, wait a minute. How did I get 200 grand? Oh no! If somebody give me more money, I didn't see it pop up. Journal. People who give Uncle Biff cash monies. Wish you could see that. Thank you, whoever that was. I saw Flossie gave some money before, but whoever, dished out that money before. Are we not stealing this guy's cargo? No! We did not hear him. No, we didn't hear. I didn't hear him either. I don't think he was saying anything. It's because of my body in the ship. All right, let's go have a look at that. We'll go strip that body and chuck it out. No, that guy's down here is, running his enterprise. We just let him run off and do his own thing. I expect to be left alone. I expect him to be left alone. We might do some naffing when we do some criminal streams, right? I think I might get one of my other alts and we'll set that guy up as a full-time, I almost said the C-bomb. Setting him up as a nasty piece of work. And we'll get him naffing with people. Oh, there's local storage here? Jesus. A vehicle, click one and then move all. Lovely. Okay, that didn't work. Of course it didn't. Let's grab the undersuit. Right, open the door. Just open. Check global. Whose Aurora is that on Daymar? Zed, 10k to leave, no problems. They sure did mess up the ability to make 2 SCU boxes. How do I fly? So what does a cutting torch do? Cuts things. Where is an objective list? See your DS. Thanks from Freelancer. Safe travels. Freelancer. Oh, God. Oh, skills! That's what we call in the business a jump grab. Oh, God, don't get in the ship! Run away! Oh, God, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, that interaction menu needs to be way easy to use. Check label. Oh, that was you, was it, dog? Oh, mate. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Now I'm in the wrong ship to take, advantage of that. That's so nice. I really appreciate it. Thanks, man. Right, let's see if we can actually do this. Buy some stuff and put it in the 315p. Buy this and put it in the 315p. Yes, please. We have bought some drugs! Oh, shit. I better be careful. I'm playing a computer game. Let's grab some slam. I'm in my... It looks like a fancy place, right? But this is a garage, and behind those shelves over there is a very thin metal door. Price... what failed? Price unit mismatch. Okay, well, how about you sort out your business? Let's get some more ETAM. And so when I get super loud, everyone outside, you can hear me going ridiculous in here, right? Let's get some slam. Or are we all full up? I think we get 12 SCU. Oh, look at this. We're becoming a kingpin. How do I see what's on my grid? Who cares what's on the grid? Let's buy some of this stuff. Let's buy it. Oh, we're spending our cash buck money dollary dues. Cargo transfer failed. Tell me why. How do I have a look? It was dog sending you money. It might be. Yeah. Thanks, man. Get the body out. Dog, that's so nice of you, man. I really do appreciate it. You're a pro drug streamer now. Woohoo! Gresham has joined us in the chat. How are you, mate? How do I have a look at my grid? Show me my grid. Oh, we can buy 2 more bits of business. All right, so can I just buy 2? Yeah, buy 2. Confirm. Boy. We have a ship full of narcotics. What is this funny little thing? Let's take it. Oh, that's waste. Let's drop it. We don't want it. Had a little toxic symbol on it. All right, we're off. He had 50 SCU of Laranite. Did you scan him, did you? What was he doing here? Can you... Or maybe that you can sell Laranite here, or... Because I know people... Laranite is one of the common trade routes. I see a lot of people out at Bezdek when I was organising the Thunderball last year, which we held out near Bezdek. Yeah, there were C2s coming in all the time. Oh, he was buying Slam. Right. Oh, yeah, because he's in that big raider, right? Getting some gear. All right. Now, no idea what to do with this, but I know people go to Walla, right? So let's have a look over in Walla. This is one of those short little hops, right? Samson and Son Salvage Center. Let's have a quick look. All right, we'll jump over here. And don't forget, Biff, to change this back. So we went to the orphanage. Did we? Are we at the orphanage? And we bought stuff here. And we're going to Samson and Sons. All right, let's roll-y-oly. Spaghetti-oly. Yes, we're off. Don't crash into my wreckage. That would have been amazing. Look at that view. Let's fly atmospheric.
Certainly, Commander.
Fucking. You can't tell me that this just doesn't get you excited. It's very difficult to tell how far you are off the ground in this view because the views can be fucked. Oh, nobody panic. The area is really, really beautiful. I love prospector mining here on Lyria. It's just such a beautiful moon. And with views like that when you take off, you know, get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Set a course for Walla.
The star map is being updated, sir.
The caterer has joined us in the chat. Say hello to Lamont while there. Who's Lamont? Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I'm activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Don't crash in that view. Yeah, it's easy to crash in that view. Because the camera's, you know, in front of the ship, so your point of reference, and mine's bad at the best of times, is a bit different. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive.
Panic battery discharging. Panic battery at 73%. I wish we could hear the quantum sounds. I don't mind this ship. I was thinking of melting it. But there's the tractor beam at the front. I can kind of hear it. Oh no, that's the rain outside. Oh yeah, that's the rain outside. I was thinking about melting it, but you know, I think I'm just going to keep them all, and we'll throw some more cash into this ridiculous game, and grab some stuff during Invictus Week because I'm a streamer now. Oh God, I missed it. Too long setting up. Get back in the cockpit. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Wrong place. I thought it was Sanford and Sons. I think that's where we're going. Somehow the Stream Angel is already there. Well, that's not difficult. Oh, we've lost our cool beats. We'll put those back on in a second. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Let's do that now. Oh, let's go back to genres. I really like that epic classical, modern classical, religious themes, solo instruments, classical piano. Let's go to my saved playlists, and we'll put on this one for gem mining because I like this. Play. What the fuck's going on here? Why does it always have to be dark? This is actually probably the first time it's been dark. We crashed in broad daylight before. There's a lot of ships down here. There could be some people down here. You can say hello to someone else, compliment them on their helmet. Melt it. Yeah, the 300 series don't feel as polished since they are older. I just don't like the idea of getting rid of stuff. I'd rather just do more work and buy more stuff. We're gonna land on someone's ship, oh my god! Holy crap, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, oh my god. I think we go to that building over there on the right, right? Can we land in here? Close? We can. Oh my god! I must sort out the sticks. I don't think I've fixed up the quaggle-backler. The thrust curves. So the slightest little bit of movement. And I should get Atreyu to sort out the bloody thrust. So when we're landing, we can reduce the thrust. Because he reduces the velocity, maximum velocity. Acorn's not in his carrack. That's the Scorpius, right? So in here is a terminal, yeah? Ha-ha! See? You watch people's streams and you learn stuff. Sell! How do I do that? Sell. From the From the 315p. How do I do that? Sell. I've been playing Star Citizen for quite a long time. Maybe I select the ship first. Oh, we do! Oh, we missed out on one little cargo unit. That's alright. We'll make it up in the next round. Sell this stuff. I fucking swear it cost us more to buy that. Oh no, it's only one unit. We have sold some drugs! Fuck. I'm playing a computer game. Okay, this seems a bit glitchy. Do we scroll around in something or go in demand? Okay. We'll exit back out of this. Panic battery 68%. Those panic moments were legit, right? Anyone would have panicked in that situation. When your ship's moving that quickly, you're rocking sticks back and forwards. Anyone panic in that situation. Okay, so we can only sell one at a time, hey? Okay, I can dig that. Are we going to make any money or are we going to lose money? I think we're going to lose money. Why does it always have to be dark, says Crouch after dark. I think we're going to lose money. Yeah. Oh no, the balance just isn't going up once you sell. Yeah, we close this. And if we open up the mobi-glass, it should update. Ooh, 36 grand! Plus the money that people have given me. Thank you so much. We did it! We did it! We did it! Our stream angel's up there somewhere. Look at this! And somehow we managed to land here and not die. They probably named that location after the show. Sanford and Son was a popular comedy show back in the 70s. I thought it sounds familiar. It was based on the British sitcom Steptoe and Son, yep, which initially aired on BBC One in the United Kingdom from 1962 to 1974, yeah. Didn't realise that it was based on a British show. Oh man! Looks like it's lagging at the terminal. Yeah, I don't know if that's normal, if you can only sell like one thing at a time, or I don't think so. I think I've seen people just go, sell all this, sell all this, sell all this, sell. You are losing money. Yeah, that's what I thought, but just the terminal wasn't updating properly. So I guess there's probably something that we can buy there, right? Let's drift out into space. Thank you, Dark Acorn, my stream angel over my shoulder there. Let's drift out into space to this space music. I just want to quickly check and you can come with me and have a look because we achieved our mission! Meta's heading off. Good night, Vivs. Sleep well. See you on Monday. or if Star streams tomorrow, in the chat there. Yeah, I will see you there. Let's jump over there. So I want to quickly have a look here. So we can do trade routes, right? No, hang on. En route, 300i, origin. I know. Here we go. What was that place called? Stanford and Sons. Where did we just go? Sampson's and Sons. And let's say we're going back to Lawville, right? Let's go to the admin. So, empty cargo. See, this one's going to take us 5 minutes and we're only going to make 1,200 AUEC. Okay, I was kind of hoping the orphanage on Lyria, back to reclamation and disposal. Kind of hoping there might be something that we could buy there, and I'm obviously not using this tool properly, or maybe there's a different way, and then we could take it back to the next place. So, let's go back to the orphanage. That's where we just came from, right? And then we'll go back to Hurston. That's going to take us 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Is it? Wrong button. I'm trying to press F1 to close the Moby glass. All right, let's jump back into here. We'll get our chat back up on screen. Thank you for everyone who's been chilling out with me tonight. We got 20 more minutes or thereabouts. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Set a course for Lyria.
Acknowledged.
Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I'm activating the quantum drive now, sir.
So we got cash now to get a bigger ship out. So we'll take this stuff over to Hurston, and then we'll get a bigger ship out. Maybe see if we can do another run that's going to take 5 minutes and 15 seconds. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive
Real
engaged.
Draco Slide has joined us on Twitch. Hey man, how are you? Thank you for tuning in over there on Twitch. Thanks for getting involved in the chat. I hope you've had a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon. Welcome to Crouch After Dark. I am obviously Crouch. You're watching After Dark. We normally start streaming here in Australia at 9 p.m. Hence the reason for the dressing gown, hence the reason for the name. I'm good, and you? I'm good. We finally, after 3 hours and 40 minutes, managed to buy and sell some drugs. Yes! It's been good fun. We spent a little bit of time in prison. We crashed once, I think. I don't know. It's somehow everything that happens in Star Citizen just seems to take forever. Other side of the world. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
All right, where are we going? I guess we could look at the map. Otherwise, we can point at each one of these things and waste everybody's time. That sounds like a great idea. Oh, what's at the pit? Maybe we can buy stuff there. Where are we going again? Does anyone remember? The orphanage? Is that what it's called? God, I just don't have a memory elsewhere. That sounds like a game called Warlords of Erewhon, which, if you spell it backwards, says Warlords of Nowhere. Oh, what a funny pun. All right, this is wasting everyone's time. Let's go have a look at this. Of course he's going to be there already, isn't he? Because he's a goddamn wizard. Yeah, of course he is. I'm a Dutchie. I have no idea what you're doing, by the way. So today's stream was, I've played thousands of hours of Star Citizen, but I've never really been into drug running, buying and selling drugs and all that sort of stuff. And so normally here at Crouch After Dark, we normally stream 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays and Saturdays, 9 p.m. UTC plus 10. And, I schedule all my streams in advance so everyone knows what we're doing. I know what I'm doing in the Netherlands. Same as Dutchman. Yeah, he's there in the chat. So I normally schedule all the streams in advance, and tonight we were going to be drug running like a professional. And I don't know if it's been quite professional. But we have managed to buy some drugs and sell it. And now we're going back for a second round. Yeah, it's been great fun. So thanks for tuning in. You know, we're just napping about here while we wait for 18.2 to come out. Yeah, just playing around, doing things. Slow down. Reduce speed. Atreyu,
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
tell me a joke.
This joke was submitted by Pigeon Mac on Discord, sir. But the ship's logs indicate it may be a little risque. What's the easiest way to identify a mail plane? The tiny little balls.
Oh, boy. Yeah, so we're just snapping about, you know, doing some things that we haven't done before. You know, just enjoying our time here in 3.18.1 while we wait for the next wipe. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to jump out straight onto the stairs, but I obviously landed on the wrong side. Holy crap! Good afternoon. Good evening. You need to press the panel over there where it says cycle. Woo! Let's get in there, use! Look at that punk. Is it not going to work again? Alright, let's buy this. We'll let this guy kill us. Oh, holy crap, Twitch is going off. I have no idea what you're doing. Bit of chatting over there between comrades. Let's buy this Ultraoxin, why not? Let's buy it. Confirm. Accept. Ooh, waste. Nothing. Alright, there's no point milling around here, right? That SC Trades tool that we were talking about before tells you how quickly things refresh. Do you know that do you know what there is to do in Star Citizen? No. Alright, Crouch is completely new to the game. Want to give some tips on the stream? Ace has played a lot. If you do you have the game? Have you started playing? Now's a great time to get into it. There's a free fly that's going on, which means that you can download and play the game for free. Let's get out of here. We don't need to naff around. Which means you can get into the game and play for free. I would recommend that if you haven't already downloaded the game and jumped in yet, then you use somebody's. You know, everyone has a referral code. You'll get one too if you sign up for the game. And if somebody else uses that code when they sign up for the game, people get freebies. So if you use my code, which is in the description, when you create your account over on the RSI website, you'll get 5,000 credits. And I'll get a little tick saying, you know, I've helped recruit somebody into the game, and the more people I recruit, you know, I also get benefits. Right now, during the free fly, if you do that and you subsequently end up buying the game afterwards, buying a starter pack for $45 US or something like that, both of you get a free P-52 Merlin, which is a cool little snub fighter ship. It can be used for racing. It's a fun little ship. So if you're thinking about getting into the game, now's a great time to do it. It depends on what you're interested in. It is a game that's still in development. Has been for quite some time, and it will still be in development for quite some time. It is a wonderful game to play. Oh, look at this. Let's fly in atmospheric mode. Let's fly atmospheric.
Of course, Commander.
Look at this. It never gets old. Maximum speed. Okay, I'll do it myself, Atreyu. So it depends on what you're looking for the game. It's you know, it can be buggy at times, but it also has you know, lots of opportunity for beautiful moments like this, and you know, lots of fun, weird little experiences, and all. It's a fun game. Don't have a PC? Oh, that's the thing right now at the moment with Star Citizen. You know, it's only available on PC, which obviously makes it problematic for people who are playing on consoles. Just look at this view as we just slowly drift up into orbit. Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
I've set up this cool little AI using a program called Voice Attack. Let's jump back into the chat. Tyrese says, shoot NPC ships with your ships. Shoot player ships with your ships. Shoot NPCs with guns. Shoot players with guns. Mine with ships and vehicles. Haul cargo, salvage scrap from ships. There's a lot to do. Is it an Xbox? Is it? No, man. PC only. It's only PC. Yeah. I don't know if it will ever come to console. Steal players, cargo, steal players, ships, hunt criminal players. There's a lot to do. And there's a lot
Twitch
to
is
explore. It's an
broadcasting a new
open
follower
sandbox
alert,
that has
Real
some
underscore
guidance
Draco Slide is following
in
After
terms of
Dark
the
on Twitch.
missions and stuff that you can do here. All these missions and stuff. Oh, service beacon. Of course, it's 59 million kilometers away. No point doing that, right? God, chat. Why do they keep doing this? Give me the missions in the area I'm in. All right, so we're gonna fly back to Hurston, right? Atreyu,
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
become a criminal player. Set a course for Hurston. Set a course for Hurston.
Certainly, Commander.
Stalk people on live streams. Well, you keep activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum
All of this
drive.
stuff is just fun stuff, right? Using a software program called Voice Attack, and I've recorded all those audio responses, so I'm just triggering, keyboard shortcuts or with that Voice Attack software, and all those fun little messages that Atreyu, my ship's AI, is saying back to us is, just a fun part of absorbing myself in the world. A PC is just a couple $100 out of my budget. Well, it's a wonderful game. If you can save for it, then I would. I originally backed this game in 2014. The gaming group that I was playing with at that stage, we put a huge amount of money into it, and we moved on pretty quickly because the game didn't come out in 2 years like they said it was going to come out. It didn't come out 3 years like they said it was going to come out. And then I just bumped into it again about this time last year, actually, on the 19th of April. So a couple of days short of a year, on a video from Ollie43 on YouTube that says Star Citizen is actually amazing now. He also backed quite early. And so I watched that and I was like, wow, the game has come a long way since the last time I logged in and walked around my hangar. Let's show me a landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
This is a better view of us in Quantum. Let's move our camera around a little bit. This is one thing I love about the game. You have complete control of where the camera goes, and then you can just take some very expensive screenshots. I've put a lot of money into this game. Oh, man. Or you can be Crouch, talk about how you shouldn't panic, and then immediately panic when something goes very slightly different. I'm offended by that, Jason the Bruce. We panic here for good reason. I want to see myself in the pilot seat. Atreyu?
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
We all know how Atreyu works. I want to see myself in the pilot seat. This is clearly a user problem. Let's have a quick look over here on Voice Tech. I want to see me in the pilot seat.
Certainly, Commander.
Certainly my butt. Oh, I like how the console disappears. Look at that screenshot! You can see this, the HUDs there. You're getting a nice sheen off the helmet. Let's get back inside the cockpit. See my HUD there? You can see it from outside the ship. Thousands of hours in this game and it still just blows my mind. How much is your panic battery still filled, Crouch? I don't know. We're probably down to around 22%. That's crazy. I found SC with the same Ollie video. Yeah. I'd never followed Ollie before. I watch his Star Citizen content now just because I like his positive attitude and I like the way he approaches the game. And it just, I don't know why it came across my feed. I wasn't looking for it. It just popped up in my recommendations. I'd never followed computer games before. I'm not really a gamer. The last 8 years or so of my life have been wrapped up with laser cut wooden toy model kits. But I've really been enjoying discovering this game. I've really been enjoying streaming. We had a big break between October and, 6 weeks ago or whenever we kicked things off. But we're back. We're on fire 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. We threw in a stream, a sneaky one yesterday for 14 hours with the community over on Discord. And that was great fun. We're definitely going to do some more of that. Yeah, definitely worth to invest in a good PC. Can last you up to 8 years with the right parts. Lebster, welcome to the chat. How are you? I hope you've had a wonderful day. Yeah, the rig that I'm gaming on right now, I think cost me $4,000, $4,500. I bought it 2 years or so ago, and it's going strong. You know, you can shout specs in the chat if you want to have a look at the specs of my machine that we're playing and streaming on. I don't have a dual setup because I'm not, a pro streamer. But my rig seems to be handling okay. Crouch almost looks like Cobra Commander. Just popped up in recommended. Yeah, me too. That's what happened. What would happen after your battery is empty? I think the battery recharges, every 1 million kilometers we travel in the game. Playing Modern Warfare 2 again. I don't suck this time. I've never, I've enjoyed playing those sorts of games in the past when, especially when I was gaming with the 19th Battalion, we would hop between games all the time, and we played a lot of those first-person shooters. This was way back, 15 years or so ago, 10 years ago, whenever. Crouch's avatar almost looks like Cobra Commander. Ah, the dude in the pilot seat. Right. Yeah, so I don't mind playing some of those games, and they can be good fun, just run around, shoot and kill people. And but I like to get involved in games. Oh Jesus, here we go. Yes, boy. Fire up some weapons. Where are they? Pulled out of Quantum by an NPC who can pull people out of Quantum but doesn't want to come and fight them. Hello. Oh man, I hate it when that happens. It just wastes everybody's time. If you're going to pull me out of Quantum... What is that? Is that the wrecked ship that pulled me out of Quantum? Wasting everyone's time, wrecked ship. What are we doing? We bought some drugs just then, didn't we? We're off to Hurston to sell them, right? That's right. Engage!
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
I've got a new name for Hale. It's Ice Orbs. I like that name. Yeah, it's raining down here in Melbourne. It has been for the last day and a half. So it's been pretty crazy. Other than retro gaming, I don't watch any other gaming vids on YouTube. Yeah, it's funny how I've just gotten into this because... like I've said many times, I've always been a solo gamer. I really enjoy story. I really enjoy immersion. All the Morrowinds, Baldur's Gate, Skyrim, all those sorts of Fallout. Yeah, they were all fun games. And this game, even though it's full of bugs and it's a massive mess, it's just exciting to follow. There's really open development. Yes, there's pros and cons and negatives and positives and stuff, and life really, life is what you make it, right? And if you choose to focus on the negative, then your life will be constantly surrounded by the negative, right? But if you choose to focus on the positive, then fun things happen, like this Crouch After Dark. Sitting here, I've got some fancy lights. All of this I had laying around, and we just set it up in nice spots to highlight things, and now it looks like a fun, exciting background, and it is. There's lots of fun, cool stuff in my gaming room here. And we're streaming. There's people watching, double digits, because I'm a pro streamer. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. We got our community involved in stream snacks. Like I said earlier in the stream, thank you to everyone who's contributed to the Stream Snack Support Fund, which allowed me to lash out at the local market, at the Asian grocery and the Indian grocery on some cool, funky stuff. Oh, let's just wait for 1 second. Okay, eyes are back. Have a quick look at this. These are cool. So I went to the local markets, the Preston markets near my house. We hit up the Asian grocery store, we hit up the Indian grocery store, and we hit up an organic store with the funds that we got from the Stream Snack Support Fund. If you do want to contribute, there's a link in the description. Shell! Shiitake mushroom crisps with smoked chili and garlic. So we're going to bust those out on the next stream. They're going to be super exciting. We lost one packet of chips. Our friend came over and I had all the snacks out on the dining room table, the stream snacks. And she was like, oh, I'll try these. And she busted open one of the packets of chips. And I was like, that was for my stream. She was like, sorry. So they were like a variant on Pringles. Well, not a variant on Pringles, in the same sort of Pringle jar and stuff. So I thought that, that'd be an interesting, comparison to see what these organic chips are like versus Pringles. What's been happening in the chat? Sorry, chat. Jason shouted the specs up there. You're not a pro streamer, but you are a pro streamer. Wow, we're getting old 15 years ago. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. It's 2023, right? So we were gaming... Yeah, probably 2010, somewhere around there, 2012. Prepare for landing.
Understood. I'm deploying the landing gear and reducing the ship's speed, sir.
I'm assuming it's that little building down there. Let's land down. Oh god, let's land down in here. Look at that. I don't have any problems with perception or anything like that. I don't know what chat's talking about. Let's go. I came across Star Citizen. Whoa, we're in a weird view here. Let's go to this view. Okay. First person. Came across Star Citizen from YouTube about a year ago. Tried a free fly, and my old PC wasn't up to it. Oh, fucking god damn it! That's unnecessary. Nobody clipped that. Honestly, really, Anyway, came. Oh shit! Oh man! That scared the shit out of me. I came across Star Citizen from YouTube about a year ago. Tried a free fly and my old PC wasn't up to it. Sold a spare 4-wheel drive I had and built a new PC just to be able to play this 6 months ago. It's that sort of game, isn't it? I've got, I don't know, maybe $2,500 now in this game, US dollars in this game. And I don't fucking know why. That's just absurd. But for some reason, I'm here. I play it every day. I stream to you guys 3 days a week, maybe soon to be 4th. I'm really considering we'll chuck in Friday there as a community stream. It will get people involved in Discord like we did last night. It's just, there's something about this game that's just so completely different than every other game. And, it just has to do with, for me, I think, the immersion. I haven't gone into one loading screen. There hasn't been any waiting for anything. The ground sound effects have scared the shit out of me because there's rubbish and metal and stuff all over the ground. It's unnecessary. Do something about it, CIG. Someone get Chris Roberts on the phone. His Starstream's still there. Pick up your phone, mate. Give CR a call and sort out the bloody audio. It's just, every time I take off from somewhere, it's just amazing. I really like when you helped me out when I started on Star Citizen. You really didn't feel like a solo player. Will we ever get a tour of the gaming room? Maybe. Shit, take mushrooms. Shiitake. Oh, we've got some of these little chorizo things. No, what are they called? Churros. Let's have one. Maximum speed. Oh my god. Maximum speed. Set maximum speed. Thank you, Atro. Let's fly atmospheric.
Acknowledged.
Why is the ship behaving oddly? This is something I've noticed about the 300 series, is they fly really badly in atmosphere. Look at that little light. I don't even know if you can see it coming on and off. Look at that. What's the point? It's like having some dude with a candle out the window with a bit of aluminium foil behind it. You're like 100 meters off the ground. Look at this sun setting over here. God. Let's fly out over the ocean here. Oh, shiitake mushroom crisp. Yeah, I can't wait to try those. They sound amazing. Unexpected loss of a snack figures that... What? Unexpected lots of snack figures that just like Star Citizen, anything can happen. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get those chips back. We'll get them back. Then as soon as they were open, Charlotte she took them up to bed. Yep, I bought a new PC just for this game. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. What ships do I have? Well, we're in the 315p right now. This is the Origin. Show me a landing view. It's not going to work. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Activate cruise control. True.
Standing by to assist you.
Yeah, activate cruise control. Activate cruise control.
Cruise control has been activated, sir. I will maintain the current speed.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure to be of assistance, sir.
Retract the landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir.
Thanks.
Please stand by. It's my pleasure to be of assistance, sir.
You're a pain in the butt, Trey. So this is the 315p from Origin. It's a lovely ship. It just looks sleek. It looks sexy. Are we slowly heading towards the ground? No, we're flying off into the sunset. Oh boy, look at this. On Q2 if we finish the stream now. We're not going to finish the stream now. So I've got the 315p. I've got a 300i. I've got the Constellation, the Andromeda. I've got a Starfarer. I've got a Prospector. We've got the Vulture. We've got a couple of Pisces. We've got the Medical Pisces. We've got an Arrow. We've got a Hornet F7C. A couple of ground vehicles. I don't know. Quite a few things. Oh, did you clip that jump scare? That scared the crap out of me. I've had a couple of moments in this game. It's normally when I'm talking to chat and something happens and, you know, I jump, I can feel my headphones, you know, move around on my head. That sunrise there is part of what keeps people coming back. Yeah, exactly. Let's fly atmospheric.
I love this view, sir.
Me too, Atro. Me too. About to spend like 1,200 to upgrade my PC. Amazing. My PC costed me about 4,000 euros. That's incredible. Should have had a stream snack angel. Yeah. I should just, you know, they're still sitting out there on the kitchen table. If I don't move the stream snacks that you guys have contributed towards, my family is going to take more of them. Like this just right now, especially with the music. Alright, let's fly out into orbit. No loading screens, fly around, go anywhere you want, land on anything, get out, climb around, go fly into space, land on an asteroid, get out, watch your ship float off into space, try and EVA after it, manage to get hold of it because you brought a tractor beam with you and you can climb back in the door. Fly down, buy some drugs, go somewhere, sell it, kill somebody, go down in a bunker, accidentally shoot a guard. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Fun, adventures in space and magical moments. What's not to like? Exactly, Akata. Tell me a joke.
The ship's logs indicate Pigeon Mac submitted this one on Discord, sir. Commander, what will I do when you are gone? Rust in peace. I'm not sure I like Pigeon Mac, sir.
Thank you to everyone who's been contributing over on the Discord. There's a link in the channel. You can shout Discord in chat to the jokes for Atreyu over there. It's been great fun. Can't promise all of them are going to make them in there, and some of them can't or shouldn't really be in there, but there's some fun jokes over on Discord. If you've got some that you want me to teach to Atreyu, go and pop them in the Discord. There's something fun about cargo escorting. I should sell my services. Yeah, well, look, it's going to become more and more essential, right? Like I said a few times now, it's going to become more and more difficult to do some of the game loops or to really maximize the efficiencies of some of the game loops without getting involved with other people. The mechanisms in game are a little lacking at the moment, but those will develop as CIG gets the rest of the core tech finished. Yeah. Being able to recruit pilots, all that sort of stuff. NPC pirates and player pirates, putting out contracts. I'd love to be able to have a bunch of cargo, and obviously this will happen when we get the next tier of the cargo refactor. I'd love to be able to get a bunch of cargo at Area 18, and you put a contract up to say, I want all this cargo moved to this location, and somebody else can pick up that contract just like you would a delivery mission right now. Fly down, land. When we get the next evolution or the next iteration of the cargo refactor, be able to move that cargo onto their ship, fly it somewhere, drop it off. It's so fun. Skeet Skeet says, at Crouch, After Dark, you have a Little Debbie in Oz? No, I'm assuming that's some sort of store or something, or some sort of snack or something. No, I don't know what Little Debbie is. Where are we going? And what are we doing? We're just aimlessly flying around now, enjoying the visuals and having a wonderful chat with chat. So thank you to everyone who's joined me on this wonderful adventure here. It's been so much fun. Everything I do in Star Citizen, it doesn't matter if the session ends in calamity and I walk away with nothing. It's just fun, and you guys make that happen. When I first started streaming last year, and we hadn't built this cool little community that's growing, and I don't have a problem talking. I think everyone can recognize that. I have a background in acting. I've spent most of my professional career, presenting in front of big groups of people. I don't have a problem with that. So when I started streaming and there wasn't a lot of interaction in chat, that was fine because I could feel the void, right? Unlike some people who stream who just, I don't know. They're just playing the game. They're not trying to entertain anyone. I have a lot of experience on YouTube, so I know people are going to watch my streams back afterwards, and so I don't have a problem presenting. But now, especially this year after we've come back and all you guys are there interacting in chat with me, people are stalking me in the game. Shout out to Dark Acorn, Tyrese here in the chat. My stream angel saved me more than once. It's so good. It really energizes me and just makes me feel so happy. And I say it every stream. It's phenomenal to me that people are sitting on the other side of the world watching me play a computer game. I don't know why, because I do the same thing. I watch Star Streams and a bunch of other people on the other side of the world play this computer game. I don't watch any other streams for any other computer games. It's just Star Citizen. There's something about it. I don't know. It's like endorphins. What's that? Dopamine straight into my eyeballs and into my brain. Let's go do something. Oh no, damn, that Carrick PvP kill was cut off by about 10 minutes on the last night's stream, damn it. And I noticed, I went to Twitch to go and find it, but I hadn't ticked the little checkbox that, because I'm still new at Twitch, I don't, still learning about it. YouTube just saves all my streams, but there's a checkbox on Twitch that you have to enable to save your streams, and then it only saves it for 14 days, and then it's gone. Thank you to anyone who's been chilling out over there on Twitch. I appreciate you being there, but I'm a Google bot. I will forever be here on YouTube. Snacks! Okay, no, I haven't heard of little Debbie snacks, but they sound amazing. All snacks sound amazing to me. Crouch! Check out my latest Atreyu joke. Okay. Lebster, I'm enjoying your streams, and I think I'll stick around. Well, thank you, Lebster. I appreciate you hanging out with me there. Watching this thrilling star map. Give me a second. Let's figure out where we're going, then we'll go check out Acorn's joke. If they're good, we have recorded a few of them live on stream before, and then that's only ever happened once that we've asked Atreyu to say a joke, and he's told us back that joke that we've just recorded live. Tell me a joke.
How do you follow Will Smith in the snow, sir? You follow the Fresh Prince.
It's such an old joke. I want to go do a bunker. We need to go shoot some stuff. Yeah, over here to Tamar. I can't wait for the next iteration of the star map. There we go. Let's go. Deactivate cruise control.
Certainly, Commander.
Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
We sold the drugs, right? Yes. Oh, because I... That's right, when I jumped out of the ship, it scared the crap out of me. Engage! Engage?
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Thank you.
I'm on board for your convenience, sir.
Alright, let's go, jump into Discord real quick. Oh, jeez. Let's go have a look. You can come with me. Server FPS is a lie. Alright, jokes for Atreyu. Turtle chips are characterized by rich texture and double flavor because they create the feeling of eating several chips with one bite. That's hilarious. That's exactly what it says on the turtle chips packet. That's amazing. Alright, let's get back into the game here. I hope we haven't got cruise control and crashing into them. Crashing into the mountain! You know, there's no point even trying to put lights on. But let's put the lights on. All of these orchestral musics, all of these orchestral songs on Epidemic Sounds to just fit the Star Citizen, you know, world just perfectly. You know, they just fit into space. I'm enjoying your stream. Think I'll stick around. Thank you, Lipsy. Yes. Gresham in the chat says, one thing that annoys me is that you get crime stat as soon as you shoot a guard, like should be if someone witnessed it. Well, you know, the Big Brother is watching, man. That comlink is always on. And we have been lucky enough here on After Dark to shoot a couple of guards and get away with it. One we shot 5 or 6 times and he didn't care. That dude, you know, earlier in the stream we shot in the shoulder. He didn't seem to mind. But, you know, like I said, you know, the dude that we killed, they got upset about that. Prepare for landing.
Understood. I'm deploying the landing gear and reducing the ship's speed, sir.
The lights are on. The lights are on. Okay? Let's just appreciate the fact that the 315p lights are on. If you want a ship that's got good lights, get in the Pisces. That's part of the reason it's my daily driver. Has anyone else noticed that Every bunker we've been to today hasn't been littered in wrecks. That's the changes that CIG have made to the density manager occurring. You know, that's having an influence on cleaning up the rubbish. The density manager, not only does it handle the persistence of stuff, but it handles the streaming in and the spawning of stuff. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's been a lot more red loot boxes and stuff around. I know that they've specifically increased it at Korea. As much as I'm not a huge fan of SPK, I'm sure it will end up there at some stage, as much as I rant on about it. But you would have noticed the bunkers that we've been to haven't been littered in wrecks. True, but having clones who says as long as the comlink is up, they can't see through your eyes. You know, they need to make some changes to the criminal system. In fact, actually, there was, what did I see just the other day? Was it a Spectrum post, or do we have any guns with us? What are we doing? This is why we fancy dress. Let's get suited out. Let's take a backpack, because then we can carry 3 guns when we loot this place. Take some ammo. Let's take a couple of med pens. And because just in case Dark Angel comes and we need to save him again, we'll take that, and we'll take that. What is this? Oh, that's my panic battery. It's flat. That's right. Let's go. Peanut butter crunch bars. I posted an Amazon link for you on the stream snacks. Oh, you're a legend, man. Peanut butter crunch bars. Oh man, peanut butter and chocolate, and I'm a massive peanut butter person. I love it. You know, I have peanut butter on my toast in the morning, even though I'm not supposed to be eating carbohydrates, which is part of the reason why we always check in the carbohydrates on the stream snacks, right? Because I'm trying to lose weight. First time in many, many, many years I'm under 100 kilos. We've lost 8 kilos over the last 5 weeks. We've sort of plateaued now around the 98 kilos, which I don't seem to be dropping anymore, so I think I might need to get up off of this chair a little bit more often. Oh, boy! Oh, we lost our suppressor off our FS9. There's a bit of action going on down here. Can't be sure who that is. We need a scope. I still can't be sure who that is. I'm pretty sure he's Ninetales. It's going down! It's going down! I knew it. I told you it was a Ninetales. There was 0 risk there. I was about to shoot a guard. Oh, God, yeah. You don't often get shot by these guys, but when the server's running nicely, they can be brutal. He only clipped me then, but make sure I don't get shot from someone up there. Oh, please get rid of these target markers. It just removes a whole bunch from the game. There should be an option you can turn on or off. Let me play in playground mode, or let me play the game. That dude who's just walking in front of me right now, he was just asking to be shot. Alright, now we got 15 minutes of uninterrupted looting. So we'll start with guns and helmets and stuff. Alright, what's happening in the chat? Sorry, chat. Bit hard to fight in a bunker, especially when things are going off. And read chat at the same time. One thing that annoys me is that you get crime stat as soon as, yep, shoot a guard. peanut butter crunch bars. Though I had one claim a box I hid. There is a chance your box of loot will despawn if it's too close to the bunker. Oh, really? I hid one behind a turret on top of it and it was gone when I came back for it. Maybe somebody else pinched it? Was that recently here now that we have Pez? Maybe someone saw it there. Like, I always take boxes when I find them at bunkers. Because it pops up on your scanner, right? If you ping on the way in, it shows you there's boxes on the ground. And you go and check them out and go, I'll have that SCU box, thanks very much. It's very difficult to hide them at the moment. You know, that would be a wonderful thing to be able to hide boxes and stash them. Or make it harder for them to be, you know, scannable, or, you know, be able to have shielded boxes and, you know, so you can stash loot and stuff around the place. That would be amazing. 68. All right, we're not going to be able to grab another helmet because they're all different sizes. Listen to this fucking music. I've used them slam style. Oh, really? Amazeballs. All right, well, we're going to have to check that. If you're slamming those, what are they called? Little Debbies. So anyone who's a little lost about the slamming that we're talking about, yeah, that's not enough room to take that, but we'll take that ammo. That'll be always helpful. Thank you very much. We always start the streams off, and you can go back to the beginning of any stream here at After Dark. They always start with a Tim Tam Slam. It's essentially a biscuit covered in chocolate that we bite the ends off and then suck a hot drink through like a straw. Let's go drop this stuff off. Which melts the biscuit, which melts the chocolate. It becomes a gooey treat. And so if we can slam a little Betty, then I think we're going to have to figure that out and, you know, add that in when we're able to. Crouch, we are used better if you... what? Crouch, we are used better if you... we are used better of you, mate. Panic battery discharging more. We are used to me discharging the panic battery more. This is the only problem with this ship, right? Actually, we can do this instead. Take the ones off the backpack first because it's easy to get them. And then we'll take this off and it'll stand up, which makes it harder to get both the guns off. Yeah, it was this patch. I was quick to get back, but it is possible someone nabbed it. Peanut butter crunch bars. Amazing. 300 series needs a gold pass. What would you change on it? What is the gold pass? What does it need to make it gold pass? Because it seems okay to me. Am I missing something? Little Debbie is like hostess, if you know what that is. I don't. I'm an innocent man. It doesn't sound very innocent. One good thing about them, it's tough to break into. Yeah, because I guess if you blow the door open, you still got to get up the ladder and stuff, right? It's a bakery company. Give to me your custodian, please. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Alright, is there any helmets we can nab before we head out and drop this stuff off? Yes, let's grab them. If you've only just tuned in, or you've been lurking since the last time I spoke about why I only grabbed the helmets, welcome to Crouch After Dark. The helmets on average are worth between 800 and 1.1k. You can, depending on the types of helmets, you can stick up to 3 in your backpack, and you can carry 3 guns. So every trip that you do here, you're earning credits. And that's the wrong button, Crouch. And I always do this after a bunker. You know, it's just a nice wind down from that couple of minutes of super intense activity. It gives you 15 minutes of, you know, relatively uninterrupted, you know, looting. And you make credits. You make credits. Kato says he just updated stuff. It has a few things that are clunky. One I noticed was you have to wait for the ladder to go up and door to shut before you can sit in the pilot seat. Yeah, see, yeah, that is a bit of a problem. I've just sort of gotten used to it now. Move all of that over. Guns on the back pass first because they're easy to get while he's crouched over like that. Then we do this one and we go back for more! I think there was a code change as the 100 series, which came later. You can sit in the seat as the ramp and little stairs are folding up. Yeah. I don't have a 100i, but I flew one. I bought one in the 317 patch in-game. And it's a wonderful little ship. It flies nicely. It's easy to get in and out. It's very low to the ground. And you can just run into it and get in the seat. You don't have to climb up a ladder or anything. It's a wonderful little starter ship. I'd put it just behind the Pisces for me. When I had it, that and the Pisces are what I used all the time. The 100s are really nippy. They're quick, yeah. There we go. We might as well take this back because there's guns, and a red loot box back there. Maybe we'll be able to find a sniper rifle in there. There's no point looking for helmets. We're just wasting time. I grab the helmets when I find them. I always do the guns first because they're quick and easy to run back and forwards. It would be nice if we could get like a rifle case, like a half SCU box that you could carry. That would be amazing. You know, the issue that I mentioned earlier on in the stream about looting these bunkers. We'll do one more drug run after this in a big ship and see if we get away with it. Is this gap here and this gap here are almost the exact width of a 1 SCU box. So you've got to line it up properly so you can push it through. And it just takes time sometimes. It's just more naffing about. If you were doing these bunkers in a group though, then I'd certainly bring that because it, with a group of people who are running around and stripping armor and chucking the armor on the ground. With the changes that they've made now, you get people who are just stripping out the armor and then in inventory mode, you can just drag it into the box like this. That's the only time I'd bring a box. I'd never do it solo. It's just too much of a naffing around trying to get in and out of that door. And a 1 SCU box fills up pretty quickly if you're pinching armor. So if you need to put it in and out of that door twice, you're spending time doing that. How are we going over there on the old YouTube? Thank you for tuning in. If you haven't clicked the like button yet, go ahead and click that like button. And if you're lurking there in the background, go ahead and click that subscribe button so you can tune in with the streams as they happen 3 times a week here at After Dark, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, and potentially Fridays as well as a community-based activity with the old Discord. And did notice when we had a look at Discord just before, there's a couple of people in the voice chat channels there. So if you want to hang out with some people and play games, just drop into those channels and say howdy. Just like we did last night. Just people just said, hey, can I come and play too? And we're like, yep, drag them into a channel and start playing. And, we met some people, we had some great times and had some great fun. So don't be afraid to just jump into those channels if you see somebody there, or you just want to jump into a channel and hope that people jump in with you. It's a wonderful way to meet people. As a primarily lone wolf player, I've really been enjoying hanging out on Discord. I've been trying to be in there a little bit more regularly. And I guess part of the difference though is Star Citizen makes a bit of that difference in terms of me playing with other people. Okay, we got time for one more run, maybe one. We got time for one. Oh god, what just happened? We ran into a door. Potentially, oh yes, crouch, make it happen. It was amazing. Yeah, so we might do one community streamer a week, and then the other 3 days a week gives me the opportunity to, you know, just talk to chat and behave like a clown and get scared when I jump out of my ships, and, you know, just have a chat and enjoy the game, and then we can do community stuff once a week on a Friday night. That sounds like fun to me. I don't go anywhere or do anything because I'm an uber nerd. I just sit at home in front of my computer, or I spend time with my family in front of the computer playing games together. No, don't take those arms. We don't want them. Take the shotguns. Are there P4s? I'd rather prioritize the P4. Oh, take that C54. They're worth cash. That Devastator's... I'd rather find a different weapon than that Devastator. Oh, that Kana. We'll take that. Kana rifles. 3 minutes. We can do one more run if we really want to cut it fine. Oh, actually, no. We've got to climb up the ladder and stuff. This is why I like the Pisces. You can just run straight into it. You know, there's no naffing about with doors or ladders and stuff. And 3 minutes 20. Yeah, we can do one more run. Yeah, so if you haven't joined the Discord and you want to get into some group play or just experience more parts of Star Citizen that perhaps isn't part of your normal game loop, and you'd feel more comfortable with the other people around to help do those things, then jump into the Discord and make yourself known. 2 minutes 50. Yeah, we got enough time. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it, and what we'll quickly do before we go back down is we're just quickly gonna open the door, so we're not panicking. Open the door. Let's go. 2 minutes 30. We just grab whatever we can. We don't have time to prioritize. There was a Kana, so we'll quickly go for that. They're good money. What was it last time? 1.6? Kanas. Ooh, I'll buy those off you. Not these ones, Dutchman. They're going straight to the store. Oh, actually, no, I can keep them, right? We can keep them. We'll put them in inventory. 2 minutes. Fuck, we need 2.5. Alright, someone charge up the panic battery. Get out of the way! No! Grab that. Oh, we'll take a custodian, bugger it. What's over here? Give me something. Give me something. We got room for one more. We got room for one more. Quick. 134. Oh, a P4. We'll take that. He doesn't have a helmet. Do you have a helmet? Yes, we'll take it. Quick. We're running out of time. Oh, shit. Minute 20. Give me that. Let's go. And the helmets are the only piece of armor that you can actually fit in your backpack. Which is... Oh, get out of the way! Which is why I grabbed them. Because you have to carry every other piece of armor a minute. Oh, we got heaps of time. We could have a picnic. I'm panicking already. Well, we've still got to drop off these guns in the hold. Otherwise, we'll drop one on the way. And we'll drop this P4, which is worth 1.1k, you know. On the other hand, though, we don't want the ship to be destroyed and then we'll lose everything, right? We got time. We don't fucking have any time. We just get rid of this out of our hand. Because as soon as we climb up that ladder... Where is the ship? As soon as we climb up that ladder, we'll lose this gun. Oh, God! Here we go. We can worry about everything else. How do I get out of here? Go. Where's the door? Oh, my God. The ladder's not there. Enter the ship. 15 seconds. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. No, we're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. We are in big trouble. Oh, shit. That was stupid, Viv. Fuck. Turrets. Fuck. Go. Charge the engines. Maximum speed. Maximum speed. Power to shields. Power to shields. Atreyu. We lost a wing. We have got no shields. But we risked it for the biscuit. And this is where we don't realise we're listing to the left and we're about to crash into the ground. Holy crap. Close the doors. Retract the landing gear.
Landing gear is being retracted, Commander.
Close the doors. I'll do it myself. Not enough panic charge left. Quickly discharging. Oh god, you dead soon. Run! That's what happens when the panic battery is dead. Yeah, we should totally have recharged that by the hair of your chinny chin chin. Trid is in the chat. How are you, Trid? Thanks for joining us. You made it. That's impressive. Oh, we just look at the ship. Oh, no, no, that's the wrong. Don't do that one. Press the Z key first. Look at the ship. We got to come back into Lawville. A terrible, terrible mess. It's pitch black. We can't really see anything at the moment, but that was amazing. Holy crap. The real Draco is back. Oh, you just missed an incredible moment. It's venting plasma. Yeah, I haven't seen it do that before. That was amazing. Alright, Lawville. Let's go. Let's go. Holy crap. Nice job making that. Now quickly charge it. Alright. Well, like I said, the panic battery recharges every million kilometers we travel. And given we're only going to Lawville, that's not very fast, so... Oh, and the ship's going to be so hard to fly now. Stay on target. Stay on target. Why are we blacking out? We're only doing 3.7 Gs. Or maybe because the ship is screwed. Oh, God. Or maybe the game's just not rendering properly. Which is probably more the case. Holy cow, I can't believe we got out of there. I can't believe we got out of there. Atreyu, as usual, doesn't come to the rescue and apply maximum power to the shields. Why have we got maximum power to weapons? Salvage gun repair? I think not. You saved yourself a trip to Klesha? Yeah, that's true. It will buff out and you'll get to tell some made-up Vandal stories to the noobs on the station when they see you come in. Well, I've got a set of Vandal armor in the ship, right? Dutchman says to Skeet. Only repairs visual, it's not properly implemented yet. This guy can't do anything to us. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
That's an NPC down there. Release target. Deactivate the quantum drive.
Acknowledge.
I'm amazed we're actually able to fly this properly. I like how this NPC pirate's just chilling out here. Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander.
We've got the
Request
stick
has
all
been
the way to
sent
the
to
left
landing
and it's still
services.
rolling to the
Please
right.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
This could be an interesting landing. Oh, God. Deploy the landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Oh, the ship's going everywhere! Shit! Fuck! Okay, just go slowly. No, that's the wrong way. Don't start doing that. Oh, God. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Oh, God. We just need to get it on the ground. No, stop. Turning to the right. Okay, let's just go down slowly. As long as we dump it here, we'll be fine. We're down. Whee! She took a beating, the old 315p. We had all the turrets on us at one stage. We've lost the left wing. We've lost the entire rear spoiler. We lost the wingtips off the right wing. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Complete vehicle maintenance.
Acknowledged.
How is no
Maintenance is
service
complete, sir.
required? How? Maybe we just need to wait for a little bit longer. Maybe Atreyu's just a little bit too eager to get the job done. How is no service required? If I pulled into my body shop like this and said, hey dude, can you fix up all this damage? He's like, nah, it looks fine to me. Don't need anything done. I'd be kind of a little unhappy. Amazing. Kind of looks like a Titan. A little bit. Alrighty. What are we keeping? Let's go to vehicles. Let's move this over. We're going to keep some Kanas for Mr. Dutchman so we can hand those over next time we see him. Oh, we only got one. Okay. What other weapons have I got here at Lawville? Okay, we got a FS9 and a P4. Everything else we can sell. We want to keep that. Ammo's, there's no point selling ammo. It's worth like 6 credits. I think we got a few more guns than we did last time. Got a couple of FS9s, which don't sell very well, but that's alright. Is the ship tilting to the left? Is it floating? Where the fuck are we? Don't get out of the ship! Don't get out of the ship! It's beyond repair. I don't know why I got out of the ship just then. I could see out of the cockpit glass that something was wrong. I'm pretty sure the engines were off. You could have recharged your panic battery. At least we'll still have all of that stuff. If you die in a landing zone, everything you were wearing gets transferred to local inventory. For some reason, we're standing on the bed, which is always good to let's just double check. We should see in our undersuits our Vandal set of armor. There she is. So everything we were wearing has been transferred to local. The ship itself, it didn't sound like it exploded. I can't see it anywhere. It was probably stored. Let's go down to Tammany
Feeling ready to
Sons.
get back to work? Ask your doctor or pharmacist how to taper your medication dosage to help you return to the job in record time.
Fly safe out there, mate. I think both of us didn't do that, which is why we're here.
Security reserves the right to search travelers.
You take care, mate. No, the door! Ah, you made it through! Take care! The desync in this game is ridiculous. Alright, let's go down to Tammany and Sons.
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager immediately before taking medical leave.
Let's go down to Tammany and Sons and... oh, we're just moving so quick. When you're not wearing any clothes, you're just dressed in a medical gown. Oh, look at me! I'm a sprint runner! Hooray! Oh, boy. Hey! All hail the table god. Man, you should really pick a fight with the table guys over there. Look at you disrespecting the chair god. Go have a fight with those guys. Alright, let's go. I do think you lost your ship. Nah, it would have been stored. I didn't hear an explosion. It's been stored. That's me. I crashed as you died. Oh no. Don't get your pee-pee out while wearing a medical gown. Alright, let's have a look. Sell stuff from the 315p. Damn it! Ah, it's gone. She's not there. I didn't hear it explode. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, actually, just a second. If she did blow. Okay, no, maybe it's only your gear that gets transferred. Alright, we're off to the ASOP terminals to see if we can rescue the ship. There's no marker for it anywhere, so that's not promising. Like I said, lost. It cannot be reached. Our loot is gone. And we survived a significant attack by the turrets. Yeah, we try the bait. Yeah, we're going to go back and check every single hangar. Although, if it was there, we'd see a marker.
Welcome to Metro Center.
Maybe it's been
Transfer to the
impounded.
perimeter, spaceport, and
Because the ship took off, right? And then landed again. I didn't see an explosion. I didn't hear an explosion.
Fellow travelers, do not lock doors.
And we would have heard that because we were incapacitated on the ground for ages.
Now arriving from TISA Spaceport.
It's
Stand
too
by
high
and
from the
let
pad, so
passengers
through
disembark
station does
before
not see it.
boarding.
Yeah, maybe.
Step away from the
Well, as soon as we
platform
fell out of the
as
ship,
train is
it
approaching.
dropped down into the hangar. So it hasn't floated away. It dropped down onto the hangar floor. Do you need to load in to help out? No, we're going to go back there. We're going to check and see if we can recover the ship, and then we're going to finish up here because, you know, we're kicking on to 2 a.m. here. I still need to go to the warehouse and sort out my ship for tomorrow. So we do have to wrap up. And either way this finalizes and finishes, it's a cliffhanger at the moment. We either finish by getting the ship back and surviving, the exit out of that bunker under extreme fire, returning with a ship that was just absolutely wrecked, and be able to retrieve all of our loot and sell it, or we're just not going to find the ship and it's all going to be gone. But either way, we're going to rock out the end of After Dark here by solving this mystery. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in so far for the stream tonight here at After Dark.
Now
I'm pretty sure we're going to add a Friday in.
arriving
I'm thinking I might also shift from 9 a.m. to 8 a.m. just so I can finish up at midnight instead of 1 o'clock. And if I do go an hour over like we're doing tonight, then I finish up at 1 instead of 2. Because the later it gets, the more I'm like, well, fuck it. You know, let's just keep going, right? And that's what happened yesterday. And we ended up playing for 14 hours or streaming for 14 hours. So I'm thinking I might move it forward an hour. I know that messes with some people's time zones and stuff. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure we're going to add Friday to the schedule. But that will be an earlier session starting at 7 on a Friday. So that we get plenty of time to nap about with the community there on Discord. Let's have a look.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If it says destroyed, we're done. Hangar 3, are you fucking kidding me?
Please visit us again.
Let's go have a look. Listen to the music. Dun, dun. Let's go have a look. We don't have a marker for it, but that because, you know, that could be for a whole bunch of reasons. Come on, Pizza Spaceport, open the doors. Get fucked. No, okay. What is it doing? Are you serious? Let's just store it. I think it gave us a store option.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's stored. All right. Shit is misbehaving all over the place. Let's get those service stats back up. Okay, everything looks all right. Let's turn those off. What's gonna happen? If we 30k, at least the ship is stored. But we've got to find out what happens. We gotta find out what happens.
From the platform edge when train is approaching.
I'm pretty sure we're okay. I don't know why we didn't get a marker for the ship.
Now arriving
I don't know
at the
why we couldn't get
center.
into the hangars.
Stand by.
What? Oh well, fuck. At least we're closer to Tammany and Sons now. What's going on? What is... Oh, man, I'd pick up all of these if I could. You know. Stash them in my inventory. I'd get some civilian clothes on, dress like a hobo.
Dynamics encourages all employees to update their...
Actually, that's who our character Gaza should be. You go, mate. Gaza here from Hurston Janitorial Services. Have you guys got any spare medical gowns that you're not really using? Because, you know, I can cash them in and, you know, I can get some credits. I'd love to buy an apple this week. I'd like to have that. Those beef chunks get a little bit sore on your throat after a while. Like to have an apple. Wouldn't mind a nice cold cruise. Anyway, I'll see you around. You just remember, Gaza here at Hurston Janitorial Services. I'll take any med gowns you've got. Oh, you take it easy, mate. We could play that character for a bit. Woohoo, that'd be fun. Give us the ability to sell those med gowns, Mr. CR. Quick travel to save a train trip. Yeah, damn. Oh, boy. All right, let's go. So we'll do a quick... She's there. We've got it. We have got it. All right, let's do a quick chat. Put that in chat. 271507. Where's my pen? Oh, boy. 271507. All right. Sell gear.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Thank you, Dutchman. 271507. Yeah, sweet. We'll see what we made from that last bunker and if all of this drama was worth it. See, the FS9 is only worth 760. And that P4 1.1. I don't understand. The FS9 is a way better weapon. This music has been on point for the end of this. Oh, fuck. I just want to keep playing. I don't want to go to this thing tomorrow. Webster says over on YouTube. Excuse me, Crouch single-handedly crashed the entire elevator system. I don't know what's going on in the last couple of minutes here. This is Star Citizen experience. See, the BR2 shotgun, 460. It's not worth grabbing. If you can prioritize a different weapon over a BR2, any other weapon is way better than that stupid shotgun.
Why can't anyone put things back?
See, even the C54, the little laser rifle, is way better. It's even, you know, where is it? The C54, 950. You get more than you do for an FS9. And as much as I rag on about the custodians, it's 790. You can't snivel at that. All right, where is my pen gone? All the math wizards who were there before worked this out way quicker than I did. Stop.
Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to
288341.
pick up after you.
Okay, let's just get out of here to make sure that that's the correct number and that the terminal is updating correctly. 288341. 7 is 4. Stick that there. 14 minus what? 10 is 4. 13 and 6 is 4, 7. 18 minus 11 is 9. 8 minus 8 is 0. 2 minus 2. Hang on. 9,744? That's the wrong number, Crouch. Let's get out of here for half a second and we'll bring up a calculator. Oh boy! 288341 minus 271,507. 16,834. We got more from the loot than we did for the actual mission. Is it worth looting the bunkers? You decide. Holy crumptaculated cowboys. What a session. What a stream. Oh man. I have too much fun doing this and you guys make it possible. So thank you once again for tuning in with me here. My name is Crouch. You've been watching After Dark. We've had another amazing session here in Star Citizen. We did a couple of bunkers. One at the beginning because we had to, because we crashed and lost all that drugs and our money and we needed to get some cash. And then we had some generous donations of some in-game currency, which really made those drug runs there towards the end possible. We did 2 of them, which was amazing. We'll have to take a bigger ship out and see if we can do a bulk shipment of something. A couple of bunkers towards the end there, a little bit of excitement towards the end. A little bit of confusion here as Star Citizen decides to do what Star Citizen does and naff with us a little bit. It's been my absolute pleasure and honor to be here and spending a bit of my time with you guys. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope you have a wonderful day if it's still Saturday morning or afternoon, wherever you are in this wonderful world. I hope I see you on Monday. I'm sure I'll see some of you in chats around the place on other live streams on YouTube. Thank you so much once again for all of your wonderful company. Dutchman, Lebster, Clive, Flossie, Dog, all the other people that are there, Slash, Dark Acorn, my stream angel, the Tyrese here in the chat for always being there and just making me feel safe. It's my absolute pleasure. Fuck, let's get out of here. Thanks, guys. I'll see you all on Monday. Take care. 07.